Ben, you got one tight on your heels, buddy.
One large cup of coffee. Back to work, back to work. Knock. Let them dogs in.
No doubt about it. I let them out earlier, but I guess they needed one more little trippy trip.
Yeah, I might have been in there making coke.
Roger. Oh, well, I've been on the air way early today. I think I was on there just a little after, maybe 5:15 or something like that.
Right.
Guess we got a lot of happy people going back to work out there. I'm sure they're very excited about it.
Just couldn't wait.
What I'm talking about.
and welcome to the jungle.
Well, I guess traffic's moving normally. I have not heard otherwise. Okay. Sounded like somebody was telling a dirty joke to the Tasmanian devil or something.
Runner driver waving a hand this morning.
Who's that? Heard somebody way out there. I guess we got a splendid little rainstorm coming in from the northwest. Radio checker 240 over by Tinker, I barely hear you. 747 said that. Hope we sound good over there.
Uh-oh, I'll be back. Mother Nature's hollering at me.
Channel 19 knows the rest of the story. Well, I guess traffic's moving normally. I have not heard otherwise. bush is gone.
Same thing happened over here. Smoke alarms going off. The carbon dioxide deal was going off.
That's one way to break the ice on that crowded elevator. I guess there's some out there who just love being part of a captive audience.
I guess.
I'm imagining on board some of them crowded elevators, certain individuals like go on a rant, like they know that they've got probably 30 seconds or a minute or whatever time to talk, and nobody's going anywhere. But they may not have considered the other possibilities. They can't escape in case they piss somebody off, but anyway. Roger, no doubt about it. You know how the game is played.
But what?
I bet you've encountered that in the McDonald's drive-thru line once in a while. No doubt about it. about that one case, and probably others like it, for somebody in the McDonald's line. I think it was the McDonald's drive-through line. They got pissed off some way, triggered, by the help, and so they decided to actually get out of the car and jump in through that window. And they got inside of there. They started kicking ass inside McDonald's.
Probably got the order wrong or something like that. Who knows?
Right. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, probably didn't get the right number of fries, or they said double meat or whatever, didn't get it.
He was angry.
That's what we call around my house, angry. Angry.
Roger on angry. I bet that type of person also has a lot of frenemies. I've heard you out there, somebody way out there. Who is that? I just barely hear you. You're kind of bassy sounding. I can't understand you real well. What's your handle? Is that your handle, radio, or what? Roger. Yeah, I don't know, maybe he's talking to somebody else, but anyway. Might be somebody's co-driver playing on the radio.
I don't know. This coffee sure is good.
Roger. Are you seeing that footage of like that carriage horse breaks free in New York Central Park? Everybody on the cart just bailed out or got thrown off, and the horse keeps on, kicking his heels up and running on down the road there with that cart hitched to it.
Damn.
No doubt about it. There's always something.
He didn't get to finish his breakfast. He got mad.
And then somebody finally died playing Ding Dong Ditch.
Yeah, I seen that last night. Somebody rang the doorbell. A boy walked out and shot him in the back running off.
Roger that.
He's what, 13 years old? We called it something not.
Roger. Oh, somebody out there said they were 13 negative. It's an 11-year-old got their ass capped for that Ding Dong Ditch game.
I got it 13. It might be a little. I was in a hurry this morning.
Well, they say 11 years old, but anyway, he's dead.
The old days.
That's very similar to that fuck around and find out game. Roger that, no doubt.
Oh, they did it over here, but, when the kids were little, and they didn't know I had a camera up. I stood there watching them. They sent one kid up here to knock through the doorbell and run off. Dogs started barking, and they were all happy. I didn't do nothing. I didn't even open the door.
Roger that. Yeah, that's no threat. And that's how most people handle it, Roger.
garage.
Did you drive PT to work this morning?
I don't guess that's ever happened to me, but I certainly wouldn't have any kind of reaction like that to it.
Did you watch to see what you did?
Nah. I didn't hurt nothing. They just dared one kid to run up there and they rang the bell, I guess. I don't know what happened, but it was all good.
Roger. I guess a lot of times it's at night and they're trying to wake somebody up, but and that would be enough to piss people off, but that wouldn't be justified in shooting or anything. I know you're right. Most people have enough sense to know what's a threat and what's not a threat.
Well, yeah, you don't shoot somebody for ringing your doorbell.
That's right.
Hell, the world's pissed off is.
Hello.
You'd think anybody would have enough sense to know that, but anyway.
No common sense ain't common anymore.
That happened in Texas, did you say? I wasn't sure where it happened.
Yeah, that's where it was, Dick.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. As I was listening to y'all talk, instead of him running out there and shooting out there at that kid, he should just call the damn police.
I did watch a movie last night entitled Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I decided to rewatch it. I guess they made that movie down there a long time ago, didn't they? I guess based on a true story.
I don't know.
I think it was. I'm going to research that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. I would have been loaded yesterday.
I guess you've seen it, and at the end of the movie, I guess you remember it was a truck driver with a pipe wrench who, let's just say, turned the tables on Leatherhead or Leatherface, I think they call him, yeah. The one, you know, the one with a chainsaw.
I watched the first one. I didn't really watch the sequels and all that.
Roger. Well, this is the original, but I think they might have added some footage that they shot afterwards as embellishments. But anyway, it was mostly the original, and they call it the 4K version. Okay, well, I got a 4K player, but I still don't have a 4K TV. But one of these days I will have one. But yeah, in spite of having seen it before, I experienced a good bit of horror, if you will, watching it, you know, and, you know, knowing that, hey, don't go there. That's not a good place to go. Anyway. remember how it starts out. They're in the van. They pick up that hitchhiker who was clearly crazy. Now, like if I'd been driving and stopped to pick up a hitchhiker, I'd be able to tell before they even got in the car that I didn't want them in my car, and that'd been the end of that. There's always somebody arguing out there. They know all about somebody they don't even know. Another day, another dice roll.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, and I bet you had to burn midnight oil to come up with that. I bet there's some out there that should have blah, blah, blah tattooed the back of their hand so they won't forget it.
That was a good one. That was original. Did you come up with that all by yourself?
That sounds like old tube sucker. Hope you had a fine fucking holiday.
Yeah, I had a great fucking holiday. I didn't have to listen to you motherfuckers for 3 days.
Well, likewise, we didn't have to hear you. And feel free to go on vacation again.
That Winer's out there again.
There's somebody way out there. Who is that?
520.
I could hear your rider beep, and I heard you key up and say something, but it was just kind of bassy. I didn't really copy it.
No, I barely could hear him. He said 520 or something like that. Maybe it skipped.
Roger that.
up, Jeff? I'm taking Darren's dozer down to Ada.
Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk say we'll be working in space pretty soon. Cannot stand in the way of progress.
He looks like an alien itself.
Roger.
Man, look at this poor car. Yeah, that's always the problem. It's good feeling, you know, it's a good feeling. Radio check, radio check.
Radio checker checks the mail. Are you the same one who always asks where a radio shop is?
Do what, Scorpio?
Oh, there's somebody I think every day they get on there asking for a radio check and wanting to know where the CB shop is.
It's old Snaky Snake. How you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Sneaky Snake. It's good to hear you. I haven't had contact with you in a while. I hope you had a great holiday weekend.
Oh yeah, had a good Labor Day weekend. Got in off of a 5-week run. So it was good to be home for a couple of days.
Roger, on the 5-week run. Well, I guess I'm curious if you don't mind kind of saying where all you've been during that 5 weeks.
Oh, mainly I was running from Texas up to Iowa, over to Ohio, and, you know, down to Tennessee, and just everywhere.
Roger that. I guess you talk local once in a while, or top down around Memphis.
Yeah. I had it there once in a while. I think my microphone started to mess up or something.
Roger that. And I'm sure you've heard of Pool Shark, and surely you communicate with him once in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Fairly recent history passed through here locally.
Yeah, usually I get down there around Houston on Fifth Gallon old T-Bone. I ain't got a hold of that guy out there in Arizona yet.
Roger that. Oh, Hard Slime. Oh, wait a minute. He was in New Mexico. Never mind.
Yeah, that might be the guy I'm talking about. He's got that big old base station. You can hear him all over the United States.
Roger that. Yeah, he's always running down me and Rattlesnake and others, and he brags about his Faraday cage he's in out there and all that.
Yeah, that's the one. All that in, give him hell.
Roger. I haven't heard him in quite a while. I guess the rumor is he got popped. The feds busted him and I guess confiscated all his equipment and all that.
Yeah.
And he's also in hot water over ripping off a lot of people. You know how people would send him equipment and money and they'd never get anything back.
Okay. He's one of those shots.
Roger. And one of his big things, according to what he was saying, was he would acquire the brand new Stryker 955 radios and he'd do his special modifications, which were top secret, of course. And so the modified 955 he'd sell for, I don't know, like $2,000 or $3,000, and people send him the money, and you know the rest of the story. And he would upload bogus bullshit about certain ones who pulled back the curtain on him. Roger, you're going to, you say, Enos, Texas? I don't think I've ever been there. I've heard of that town. I think I actually did business with somebody down there through the mail order. But anyway, have a good ride, Sneaky Snake. Roger that. It's always good to hear you, Sneaky Snake. We'll catch you on the flip side. Every once in a while, you get a real truck driver out there.
You're a lot more than you that challenge out of the
But you don't like it? I'm on this channel, did you say? Take that little tube sucker right in his pie hole. I'm very easy to shut up. All you gotta do is turn your fucking radio off and standard F10 knob solution. One size fits all. So then, all you need to do is stick your beak in that windshield and get the fuck on down the highway. And that's so easy a caveman could do it. That's probably something else you got tattooed in the back of your hand along with the blah blah blah, Roger. You can't rattle me. I've been insulted by experts.
Talk to them stupid rock callers again.
I don't want to get in the middle of any feud. But how about that fucking idiot, rich guy?
I love them one step.
Kid at some sporting event. I'm sure he's very sorry he did it now, but anyway, he's not going to be able to sidestep responsibility for that.
Adios. Hello.
Did you hear Sneaky Snake out there?
Yeah, I heard you talking to him.
Roger. Okay, I guess you're making that statement just to, kid him a little bit. No doubt.
No, I was talking about that tube sucker.
Roger, okay, yeah. The old tube sucker. Keeps on coming back, no doubt. Maybe he'll, figure out he's not welcome and stay gone.
Yeah, he's probably a Toby driver.
Roger, no doubt about it.
Off the old Eastern.
You're thinking the same thing like I am.
Shower coming in from the northwest.
Get out of this shit.
He didn't watch his truck.
Roger, yeah, it really would be pouring down.
If this curve goes across, man,
I got out there. I took one of the mats on the driver's side mat out of my car. That might have been what's causing this slight precipitation.
Oh, yeah, sure is. We're done passing.
No, we ain't past it. 59th Street right here.
Oh, okay.
Wayne,
radio capacitor. Yeah, I did. They all blow up, every one of them.
How's that happen?
Yeah, I see that.
One time I briefly wondered, well, why do they put those caps in series, which reduces the amount of capacitance? I guess because they need enough voltage rating, don't they?
Well, this was on the power wire. Electrolytic, that's all it was.
Oh, you're across me.
Yeah, blocked off. They got a wreck. They got a wreck down there underneath the bridge again.
High voltage, isn't it?
Oh, I think they only put like a 15 volt in it.
Roger, okay. Well, I'm thinking of other amps that, have a high voltage power supplies. Anyway.
Does 51st go to Eastern?
That base radio, it's got that. I'm not sure. On the back of it.
I ain't gonna try it. I ain't that damn hard.
Whatever it is.
29th Street.
Roger.
Yeah, I don't like them kind of adventures. I don't think it does, but I don't want to. Yeah, likely.
I'm like you, not this morning.
No. Yeah. There was a resistor burnt too on the bias. It still checked I think, let's see, 47 ohms is what it's supposed to check. And it was checking 47 ohms, but it was still a little burnt. So I just put a 50 ohm in it because I didn't have 47 ohm.
Roger, that sounds close enough.
Well, probably when that capacitor shifted it out, probably burning a little bit. Yeah. Caused quite an arc in there, pretty like a fire. I mean, that old capacitor, confetti went everywhere.
Man, smoke leaked out of it, did it?
Do what?
Said the smoke leaked out of it too, did it?
Oh yeah, fire, smoke, brimstone.
Shrapnel.
Shrapnel. I got her fixed anyway. Fixed her all up.
I knew you would. What if new MOSFETs are coming out that'll handle 24 volts?
New transistor?
Yeah, it's a MOSFET. It's like a 13, I don't know, I can't remember what the number, I've seen it advertised. Can't remember where I was at. The new MOSFET coming out that'll handle up to 24 volts or somewhere around there.
Oh, is it an HG?
Boy, don't get me lying.
Well, they've got several 24 volt MOSFETs. They look like regular transistors, like the 2879s. But they're all the time improving on making different ones.
The people back driving, what the hell?
And that's why they call him worldwide.
Got the mud duck worldwide.
Sorry about that, I had a phone call.
They said, are you coming in today or what? Come on.
Well, it was work that called. Didn't know if I had a piece of paper, a delivery slip.
Well, I guess that's all the rain. Didn't rain much.
Well, it's still raining pretty good here at 27th and Eastern.
Oh, okay.
I gotta put my windshield wipers on low.
Yeah. What? Kind of like pain rain?
Yeah, it's a medium to. It's just past the mist. It's pretty good sized drops, but not big drops. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's starting back up again. It kind of quit there for a little bit there.
Over here, I looked at my patio. It's not completely wet, but I can see where some drops have fallen.
It's all about his fault. He talked about washing his truck.
Roger. I washed one of my mats last night. Maybe that caused it.
Oh, I need the sponge and some soap now. The rain will rinse it off.
I called my rider, my guy I picked up this morning. I said, you need me to pick you up? Called me about 7 o'clock. Now my daughter's going to take me, so here I am eating breakfast. He called me and said, you come get me?
Oh well, sometimes it happens like that.
Yeah, I told him as soon as I got through eating breakfast, I would run by and get him.
Shoot, I'd be already at work. One of them guys would call, can you come get me? My truck broke down. So I'd tell the boss I'll be back.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think I'm going to boycott 7-Eleven, at least over by my house. I looked at their gas price, it was $2.72. I'm sitting here looking at Casey's and Farm Q and Express, $2.43. Now, that's ridiculous.
Well, 7-Eleven's owned by somebody in Texas.
Yeah, they sold out several years ago, but that's ridiculous.
Oh, that amplifier, that little RX amplifier, you can't stay keyed up too long. Boy, that sucker gets hot.
They put a fan on it.
Yeah, I know it ain't much of a heat sink on it. You wouldn't think that, oh, that MOSFET transistor, it's that great big square, that IRF 2959 or something like that MOSFET.
7530.
Yeah, that could be it.
I know where there's some at.
I do too. You got some?
No, Buddy got some by accident.
No, I got rid of them.
Damn it!
What'd you do with them?
Rattlesnake got them.
Well, all right. How many did you get?
I had 6 of them.
Oh my.
I ordered 520s, and they sent me 7530s for the same price.
Yeah. I think I've got a couple of them there at the house. Jason bought, quite a few of them from Palomar, Eric over there.
You got to work today, Don?
Yep, I do.
Did you go to bed last night or did you stay up all night?
I stayed up.
I figured that.
Wife had to go to the doctor this morning, so I stayed up. Sounds like a good excuse to me.
Plus that, you had to fix that little lamp.
Yeah, that took me a little while to do that. Boy, that base radio, you got to tear that sucker completely apart. Oh yeah, take the back off of it, the Galaxy base radio, so you can get to the screw that holds the amp on.
I got a T-Berry stalker, I can't remember what it is at the house. I think about putting some other kind of board in there.
All right. Put an amp in it.
No, I just put like a Cobra 29 board in it or something.
Have fun with that one.
Put another motherboard in it.
Yes, sir. You put me another. I like the way those stalkers look. They're golden. It's got the clock in it, 2 meters. I just like the way they look.
No, what you need is another one just like it and build an amp out of the other one.
Well, it's an older one. It doesn't have it. It don't have the finals, the 1969 or the 2166. It's got a weird setup. It's the older one.
.23 channel.
No, it's a 40 channel. Just an AM radio.
Okay.
Probably one of the first 40 channels come out for us, T-Buddy goes, but it's not set up real well. I don't like it, but it sure looks nice. It's clean.
Yeah, I used to have one years ago. Gold plated. All the knobs were gold. Trim was gold on it. Black in the middle of the knobs.
That's the way this one is. Also, I got a tiny T-Berry in my stash too.
I used to have one of them pocket 23 channel radios. Yeah, it had gold knobs on it. It was pretty good radio.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably use it as a boat anchor.
I had that Dynamo 150, 250 behind it. Man, people would cry. They bleeding on me.
I hadn't heard anybody about me bleeding over anybody with that amplifier I got.
To that quad 6, I'd be going down the road, people would pull up beside me, hey, you're coming over my stereo.
That other 2-inch whip you had.
Yeah, I was whipping them.
I had to use my quad 6.
You think for a truck driver, you know, turn some lights on.
I know Rocky's got it.
No, I got another one. I had 2 of them.
He's like you, Buffy. He's hoarding them quad 6s.
Oh, no.
I like to get a quad 5.
You got some big regulators too.
Those mass mods.
Well, we found out what the max mod transistors are. Jason bought some. Yeah, Palomar is in-house. They put their own name on them and take the real name off from it. But Jason found out what they are.
I think I got 2 or 3 of them over there. One of them's in my 98 VHP, I think.
Now these suckers are huge. I mean, huge as in Bernie Sanders, huge.
Maybe there's a real number you don't want to give out.
I don't know what it is. I'm not at the house.
Probably a TIP.
That's what I'm thinking, 35 or whatever.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I got 4 of them, I think.
Oh, you don't see those every day anymore.
Yeah, I gotta make a phone call.
I can't. Anybody ever order anything from NTE? I can't find their website anymore. I think they sold out.
Who was it?
NTE. I used to order a bunch of stuff from electronic parts from NTE.
Yeah, good morning everybody. Gunslinger 244, standing by with a cup of coffee. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Gunslinger.
Hope y'all doing well this morning.
Trying to keep my powder dry.
I hear you. Yeah, I got a light sprinkle over here at my house.
There's water running down the streets over here, about 59th and Main.
Yeah, the streets are just really wet over here, but yeah, it's sprinkling.
It's not a lot of water running down the street, but it's some.
Hey, Roger. Anyway, Gunslinger 244, standing by.
It's not one of those turn around, don't drown moments.
Oh, I hear you there. Hell, the motherfucker over there mowing the school in the rain, come on.
Can you turn your headlights on there, driver?
Yeah, I like that NTE parts website. You can put in your part number you want, like a 2FC 1306 and 1307. It'll give you the cross-reference for it.
back in. Oh, I'm on.
Daddy, I'm over here at my rider's house. Excuse me. I'll catch you in a little while.
Here in a second.
Okay. Everybody walking on my pipsqueak radio. I gotta pick my rider up.
Well, be safe. Have a good day out there.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, nobody won the Powerball last night, so everybody, y'all got a good chance to get it this time.
Nobody won the billion?
Yeah, nobody won it. Except at $1.3 billion.
I made a little bit more than that. I always know the week.
I got the winning ticket in my pocket right now.
Yeah, I keep dreaming. I hope you do, neighbor. I hope you do.
Me too, because I'm kind of jealous when you guys on the road.
Yeah, me too. I thought of that yesterday. I'd sure like to. Wish I could retire.
Well, good luck to you guys. Hope somebody out there wins. Hopefully it's a truck driver. But, no, the hell with that. I hope it's me.
They need somebody around here to win in Oklahoma. They never hardly ever win anything here.
Right, someone in Oklahoma needs to win, that's for sure.
It's gonna be me. I got the winning ticket right here.
Well, we're going to have to split the jackpot because I'm winning it too.
Hey, that's fine with me. As long as I can retire and relax the rest of my life, I'm good.
Dude, I'd be happy enough with just $500,000 or $1 million. I don't need all that.
Anyway, Gunslinger 244 said good morning to everybody and good luck. Or standing by.
Good morning, Gunslinger.
Let it rain, let it pour.
Yeah, it was just coming down pretty good over here.
Yep.
Coffee.
Drink more coffee, 102, drink more coffee.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going on vacation again.
What'd you win the lotto?
No, I'm going to go to Dallas with my sister for a week. She's getting married again.
I'm sorry. Yeah, well, this is the 11th time. 11 times, bro.
Oh, damn, she get married 11 times. I ain't say this, there's something wrong with it.
Well, we always suspected that, but yeah.
Yeah, I figure anytime somebody got married over 3 times, there's something wrong with them. Come on.
This is her 11th marriage now. It's crazy.
Sorry, dude. I had to tell a lady, you're crazy. Something wrong with you. You get married 11 times. Something's about to take you. You're not the marrying type.
Well, a couple years ago, I was thinking maybe she's a gold digger or something, but no, when she gets divorced, she don't take nothing from the marriage, just what she put into it.
Damn. Look, I got married one time. I said, fuck it. I ain't never get married again. And I got married one more time. I said, fuck it. Two's enough. And when my second wife passed away, I said, fuck it. I ain't married nobody.
That's the way I feel right there. My wife passed away and it's over. I'm done. I did it once. I ain't doing it again.
The lady says, well, why don't you get married again? Because I said, I can't find another bitch that I can trust just like her. I said, I can do anything, man, around my house, money, anything. I go back a week later, she's still laying there. Come on, that's why.
Yep.
I said, now you need money laying around anywhere. And I said, hell, your girlfriend or wife will pick it up and it's gone. So I said, you know what? I'm not doing it again. I can't trust another woman like that ever again. Hell, dude, I could leave home, my wife would pay my bill and say, hey, how much money you take out of the bank? I need to write you a check. Okay, see you later, bye. She even called me and said, hey, honey, you got money in your drawer. Can I take 100? Yeah, I'll take 100. And I come back and hell, she had to be played. Come on. Well, yeah, I'm not getting married again. I'm too damn old to get remarried.
Step deck, you got that LED light bar in the back of your cab on. Turn that off. Dark red Pete with the step deck. Turn that fucking work light off. Nobody wants to see that shit.
Yeah, turn that light off. The work light. Turn it off.
We're stopped over this bridge, Kenny.
I see the electric bills are fixing to start going up again.
Ready, goddamn murder center in the Conklin, Oklahoma City, and the chief of police need to get rid of them. Their ass is fucking fired. Not doing their fucking job. fucking mayor or chief of police and representative of Oklahoma ain't for the people. We need to get rid of them motherfuckers.
Too much greed out there. Everything's going up. Everything's going up.
Yeah, that's right. I got a paycheck.
Everything except the cost of living.
Well, we give you all a raise. That means we got to raise the cost on our shit. Bullshit. Well, it was darker than shit over here, now it's clearing up, so yeah, I guess our rain is done over here.
Boy, I hope it ain't raining over here when we get loaded. You have to drag my load down. You can't worry about that. You won't melt. It's supposed to quit raining in the next couple minutes.
Everything at the state fair went up too, by the way.
Damn it, that old girl out there walking around with little panties on. What the hell?
Coffee's gone. Gotta go put my cup up.
You're on 35 if you get west on 240, it'll clear up. Radio man here with all your weather. I think he
somebody order a traffic jam?
18.
Hello, 394, reading the mail.
Come on over, flatbed, you got it. Come on over, truck. Here, I'm back with a full cup of coffee. Come on. What's the number on it?
Don't know. I'm looking at it right now. I'm trying to find it. I don't know, there's some fucking serial number on this goddamn paperwork. It's 16 by 56. Customer's name is Luch, L-Y-C-H-T.
L-H-Y-C-H-T.
Alright.
Wah, wah.
That's probably going to be tiny homes up there. 16 by 56.
Oh, I'm sorry, was that supposed to sound good?
Right now, you're just supposed to hush there, young fella.
Is that right? Yeah, set your interest. That's right.
on, standing by.
Come on back.
Yeah, I'm in my cubby hole. I ain't coming out.
Yeah, you sound loud down there in that cubby hole this morning. Must be the rain.
Yeah, it's the weather. I can tell it when I can.
No, it's probably that dick in his mouth.
Are you on it?
It's going to be one of these back here, but you don't know which one it is.
Gunslinger, we got a crybaby truck driver out there this morning, I guess.
20818. That was the ground one right in the middle.
What was that 102? I keyed up on you.
Yeah, we got a crybaby out there.
Oh man, check out this guy. He knows how to say the same thing about 5 times in a row. Look at him go. Congratulations, buddy.
Back to you, crybaby.
That must be a new word you learned in the dictionary, crybaby, so you're going to overuse it today, so you remember it.
Right, had your picture right next to it.
I'm glad you like looking at me and thinking about me.
Looks a lot like my ass, though.
I gotta burn that pavement, come on.
Oh,
Pretty butthole then, come on.
oh,
Thank you very much.
oh, well.
I'm glad you like my butthole, dude.
Yep, show it to me. I'll tell you if it's worth it or not.
That's above his pay grade.
Ball 10 on the Woody Woodpecker.
Yeah, I ain't trying to try this, boys. I need somebody else, so come on.
Cheap buttholes are where it's at. That ain't above my pay grade. Yeah, seems like we hear that a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there want to sound like me, swing blade up, yep, all want to sound like me out there, come on. Some of them just can't get it done, yeah, want to be. Anyway, I'm swing blade, I'm in my house, eat biscuits, mustard, and a cup of coffee, y'all have a good day, yep, that's all me, swing blade, yep, get her done. All the crybabies out there, I don't give a shit about your crybabies. I'll give you a place to cry on. Come on.
Anyone, radio check, how about?
Well, if they're going to cry, you ain't going to have to cry because I'll slap on that ass. Come on.
Anyone, radio check, how copy, over?
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, there's two types of men in this world. There's men and there's crybabies. Yep, and I'm a man, but I get some crybabies out there and swing blade dead and fine. Yep, get her done.
Oh yeah, there we go, boy. That's what it'll sound like when you show me that butthole and give it to me. Come on.
I wish you'd get your head out of my butthole, dude. There ain't much room there.
Ain't nothing wrong with liking buttholes.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't hear you.
No, he can't hear you. He got his head up my ass. He's looking my ass.
Yeah, I'm on 44.
what I was thinking. He sounds a little bit on the muffled side. He might want to pull his head out of my ass.
The other way around, boy. I'll put my little head in your ass. Come on.
Well, that's all you got. Put it back on your neck and you pull up your pants and go home. That's all you got. That's what your wife said too, is EV. EV, yes. Call you doorknob.
He sounds like a good buddy.
Yeah, they call about what you call a doorknob, Dick. Come on. No bigger than one side of a doorknob. Pull it out, they got a stubby like a one-sided doorknob. They just wishing they had a big dick. That's the reason they brag about it all the time. They got an EV doorknob. Ain't that right, Dropper? You got your EV finger in your hand. Wish you had a bigger dick. That's the problem. You got EV. You know what? You use a magnifying glass or a tweezer and a rope to find him in between.
Yeah, he might want to stand up and get off that camel toe for a minute.
Well, I think he's out of range on that EV. Radio here, I think he's out of range.
Have a good day, crybaby truck driver.
Yeah, I don't care if you're gonna whine, cry, bitch, fucking throw your wads on this radio. Y'all can do what you want, but Gunslinger 244 said y'all have a fine day. I don't give a fuck what you throw at me today. Y'all will have a fine day. Kiss my ass and goodbye, because Gunslinger 244 is standing by.
Hey, don't tell him to kiss your ass. He'll be looking for your butthole next.
Well, they damn sure ain't gonna get it. Come on.
Yep, it's still working.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's still working, so I got a very low cost of over here, but yeah, he's getting out. But what I know, my little radio don't get out far.
Mine either. Is our Romper Room Radio Shack radio.
Yeah, this is a TGY and Walmart radio.
Everybody loses their shit.
Now it's going to be put Home Depot. Well,
point, dumbass.
What he say?
Oh well. Oh well.
Oh well, it's still raining in Oklahoma City, so slow down and drive careful. Keep both hands on the steering wheel and be safe going down the boulevard. It's still raining in Oklahoma City. Gunslinger said that. Y'all have a fine day. That's just my little duck radio's getting out this morning. Come on. Y'all have a fine one out there. Be safe.
Everybody look out, he's backing up.
Good, you're doing maybe.
Hell no. They don't know how to drive.
Oh, goody, another crybaby.
That's what I say every time I get on the highway. Bullshit. cars can't drive. Get them off the interstate. They won't let you on the fucking interstate. They won't let you over. They won't get the fuck out of your way. So, yeah, they can't fucking drive.
Just run their ass over.
I do that shit every day, cut me off on the on ramp, won't let me on, won't let me over, won't let me get back over. The honking has to be up. When I try to get over, they speed up, won't let me over, so fuck them. I just do what I gotta do. Honk your ass, here's the fucking thing, drop that much of radio if they got a radio. If they don't, I just move on. Sometimes I get so goddamn mad, I let my dog drive till I get so pissed off. Hell yeah, I hear that. Get that dog to working. Don't move. Well, hell, you think you're a damn slow guy, you think a big ass front end coming at you, you know, something so fine. That's how you put that big ass truck bigger than me, get the fuck out of his way, let's go. But no, fuck no, run my ass over the phone. Didn't know what it was. Yeah, they see big trucks coming, they say, oh, insurance money, let that motherfucker hit you. I'm get a lot of money off this big truck, come on. Anyway, 244, we're back quiet.
Yeah, that guy must be out there by you. I can hardly hear him over here.
Yeah, I'm losing him though.
He must be on a striker.
Yeah, I don't hear you now. I was watching the video last night on the trucker video where they supposed to have small this, small that, all this shit. And then he put a fucking striker mic on that striker, and let me tell you what, I was not impressed. I thought, motherfucker, no, I wouldn't buy a striker, I wouldn't waste my time on beating it. Damn sure putting on the striker microphone on it. Now, what I heard, it was a piece of shit.
Strikers are really good radios if you only plan on talking 2 to 3 miles.
Well, what I heard on that video, I wouldn't waste my time buying that striker.
Yeah, you're full of shit.
What about this striker?
I am not. Stay up on the brakes.
And then I gotta buy me what you call frequency counters to get up and lower down. I'd rather go that way than buy a striker and get excited.
Yeah, that should be.
Yeah, I was not too impressed.
I hear it every day. Some driver comes through on a striker and he's really loud and then gets away about 2 or 3 miles and then he's gone, you know?
That's it.
Was that the first time you ever been there?
I don't know much about CGs, but I'm gonna tell you this much. What I know is they waste the fucking striker. Buy anything else, buy a fucking striker radio, it's fine.
Yeah, it's a waste of money anyway.
Hell, again, people on General Lee right now, hell, they put out more power than the fucking truckers does. The only thing is they don't have upper and lower channels, so you can have it. Come on. So I won't be buying a trucker anytime soon. Come on. The rate goes more than the 595.
Okay, Mark, we'll see y'all.
Mark, Copper, John Henry, we'll see y'all later.
Truck drivers.
Alrighty, y'all.
Let's go trucking.
Yeah, be careful up there.
That goes for all you crybaby truck drivers.
Yeah. What's up? Say something, Bobby? I thought you hollered at me.
Well, that's what you get for thought.
Bauer, don't forget we're doing 74.
Yes, sir. I was going to ask you something. You over at Guthrie, you know, if we take it 77, don't we go down there and take a block or two back to the right? Opposed to if you turn on the main drag, you done be on the right road?
Well, you talking about going down to the Pine Street?
No, right there when we come in from the west side there. You know, we take 77 south.
I don't know why nobody else has the radio apparently except for you, me, and a few others.
Well, blocks back to the right, you get on that road. We done be on it, what I'm saying. That's why it's on it.
That's what we're talking about.
And the first light there is good.
Yeah, that's the one with the frequency counter.
Yeah, I know, I was thinking the street beside it.
I think about my radio.
I remember.
What, a meter?
Yeah.
Meter ain't going to help your radio get on any better than it does now. That just tells you what your radio is doing, that's all.
Yeah, but it also with the frequency counter on the right, you have to get up and lower count.
No, it don't. Frequency counter just tells you what frequency you're on. It don't give you any extra channels at all, sideband or otherwise.
Fuck it, they don't waste the money.
That's just for testing your radio to see what kind of power it's doing, what the frequency is that you're talking on, and, you know, just to check your radio. It doesn't boost it or do anything different to it.
How's this one sound?
Loud and clear.
hey, you know, it's better to ask than not to ask at all. At least you're willing to learn. That's the important thing, learning, you know.
Oh, it's not going to help me, you know, with my receive or anything like that. I don't want to waste the fucking money, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather get receive and get out. Bless you.
Yeah, it ain't going to help you with that. And none of that. It won't help you receive. It won't help you transmit. It won't give you any extra channels or sideband or nothing. It's just, you know, what it is. It's a meter.
I won't buy it.
If you want to get a receiver, boost your receive, you should get a preamp. They have linears with built-in preamps, by the way. Or you can just buy the preamp itself.
Yeah, I don't know anybody personally knows about my DV, so, you know, if I want to learn anything, it sounds stupid over here, and it might sound stupid because I don't have anybody to teach me or show me what I need or don't need, you know what I'm saying?
Well, if you have any questions, let me or Rattlesnake know, or Snowman. I'm sure, you know, there's locals around here wouldn't have no problem, you know, letting you know what's what.
Yeah, but, you know, I don't like to talk too much on public. I'm more private than I am open.
Temple.
That's the reason why I don't say a whole lot on here.
Well, later on, I'll give you my phone number, dude, if you want to give me a call if you have any questions. Just give me a call anytime, day or night.
Is that guy that's trying to learn, is he on a base station or is he in a mobile? I don't know where he's at, but I'm over here at 240 and I-35. He's not booming like you are, but I can hear him and understand him just fine.
Oh, you might be able to hear me now. Come on.
Oh, yeah, you must have pushed a button.
Yeah, I pushed the button. Come on.
Yeah, I'm on 240, getting on northbound 35, and you're coming through real good now.
Yeah, 40, Roger. Yeah, I threw a button. I'm over here about about 95th and Western, and by I-240. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where that's at. I'm not from here, but yeah, you're sounding a whole lot better now.
Yeah, I'm probably about 6-7 miles from you.
Oh, shit. I'm glad my little radio gets that far.
Yeah, you're getting out loud and clear. That's what I'm saying. You're loud and clear. Come on.
Okie dokie. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I bought this thing a couple weeks ago. Put it in here, but you can't get nobody to talk to you anymore, so I didn't know how good it was doing.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good. Like I said, you're loud, you're clear, you're getting out. Yep. All you got to do is you want to talk through here. Hell yeah, there's 102 out there. I'm 244 Gunslinger.
Hey, what kind of radio you got?
It's a Striker 655 HPC Plus.
That's the high power, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what the Plus is for.
That's what I got, a 655.
I had a little work done to it. I put a Ranger noise canceling mic on it. Had a Toshiba voltage regulator upgrade done to it. Had some little fans put on the cooling fins in it. Other than that, it's just barefoot.
Yeah, I've been talking on the old General Lee radio. Come on.
Well, I got a question for y'all. I got this tractor 497 HPC. What's a good antenna to go along with it for a mobile?
Do what now?
What would be a good antenna to run as a mobile with this striker I got?
All scratchy, bro.
Well, if I got a 7-foot skip shooter on this one mounted on the mirror.
I'm running a helper on mine.
I don't have any experience. But what I can say is most people you're mounted in the center of the vehicle.
that was out there.
Y'all try that again, y'all keyed up on each other.
Now you guys just walk all over each other.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a little bit better of antenna to throw on the side of this truck here. I got a Hustler mid-mounts right now, and just didn't know if there's something better I can throw on. I did have some Francis's, but they keep snapping off in tree limbs.
Well, if you're putting it on a pickup truck, or is it a big truck?
Big truck.
Yeah, I got a 7-foot skip shooter mounted on mine on the driver's side mirror. And leaning forward just enough to where when I'm going down the road it stands up straight. It's about an inch below the roof of the truck. But I haven't had any issues with hitting anything with it.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm just trying to figure it out. The antenna spots on this Pete here is up on the side, and really not sure if I can do anything like that with the mirrors on it or not.
And what kind of trailer are you pulling?
Skateboard.
Yeah, I'd mount that thing right there in the back of the cab. Only problem you got is you don't, if you get one of those antennas with the load in the middle, like the Wilsons, you got to get that load up over the top of your cab, or you're just bouncing off your cab of your truck. That's why I went with the 7-foot striker, because the load's at the top.
Yeah, 10-4. I got these Hustler mid-mount antennas, and they're up above the cab. I just didn't know if there was something better or anything of that nature out there, because this is all I've been running for the past 10 years or so.
Yeah, I've always been partial to the skip shooter antennas. I mean, you can get them in multiple sizes. Only reason I went with the 7-foot, so when it's stood up straight, it's up there above the cab of the truck, not bouncing off the truck. I've only had this thing in here a week, and so I ain't really got to talk to see how far it'll go.
Well, the guy on that trucker radio, gunslinger, was starting to lose you now, come on.
Yeah, I've seen over here to 59th Street here on 35, just probably about 2-3 miles away from the 240 there.
Let's see, I'm up here at the 35 north at the 126.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm sitting here at the 122.
Now you're coming in good. You got a little bit of scratchiness in there. I don't know if that's your antennas or your mic.
Yeah, it sounds a little overdriven, don't it?
A little bit.
Break, 19.
Well, that guy on 59th and 35, you're overdriving your radio a little bit.
Is that any better there?
A little bit.
That's right again, I wasn't paying attention.
How's that there?
Yeah, that sounds a little bit better. It's nothing that's getting over your voice. I just noticed it was a little bit scratchy every now and again.
How's that right there?
Yeah, that sounds good. The only time I'm hearing any scratchy in this is when you unkey.
Yeah, I whacked the antenna with a wrench about a week or so ago, and just ain't got around to getting another one. Like I said, I got these Hustler mid-mounts. It's hard to find them anywhere now.
That sounds a lot better right there.
Yeah, I've always just run one antenna. It's just too much of a pain trying to keep both of them in sync, and then if you haven't got it axle-wise, I pump it all on the driver's side. That way I ain't driving with an antenna sticking up on the curb side there, hitting trees and everything. Start hitting trees, throwing your SWRs off. I always had better luck with just one antenna.
Yeah, the on-ramp going west, locked down, got an accident right there.
Driver's side for the longest time in the old truck, and I got to this 5.
Come on, man, you're right lane.
All these new Pete's, and I'm going the other way, but I wondered what was causing all that. Hit the old Freightliner.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't drove one of those new Pete's
you know, like the Freightliner, you got to buy that special mount that the mirrors the incentive of that. I don't know if they got anything for the new Peach that works like that. I know they got them for internationals and KWs. I'm assuming they got one for the Peach.
Yeah, I guess I gotta get on the old internet and find something out. But I just got these spots up on the top on both sides and right there above the door.
You running power with that radio?
No, it's just barefoot. It took me about a day or so to run the power wire from the battery all the way up to it and got the ground wire down there on the chassis. It took me a day or so to get all this daggum stuff inside, pulled apart so I could run the wire.
Yeah, I run my panels right there in front of the passenger seat. So I can pull the panel out to the top of it, coming up from the batteries, going to the fuse panel, and then the ground. I don't like running outside the truck. Too many chances of snagging on something.
Yeah, Tim, oh yeah, I just ran it up across the dash, or not the dash, but up on the top of the ceiling here, run it down the A-pillar, and run it back to the inside of the, back to the side of the truck and straight down to the battery, and it's pretty well, you know, hidden. Nothing can snag it, but, you know, I just don't trust these power wires that these trucks come out with nowadays. You know, goes right straight up to the lights up there on the top of the truck.
Yeah, that black and red positive and negative post for CB radios ain't gonna work. My radio won't get enough juice. I require 14 amps in order for it to run proper.
Yeah, I tried that, and they just barely light up, and every time I talk, you just have to watch the, you know, the lights in the background, they would just flicker.
Yeah, anybody want a free sister-in-law?
I'm trying to get rid of mine.
No, I said, are you still sitting at the 122 mile marker?
Yeah, I took one.
Yeah, I'm still sitting down here at the 122 over here at the pipe yard.
It cost too much.
I'm up here at the 131 mile marker. I still hear you just fine.
I'm surprised this little radio's getting out that far. I guess it's doing better than I thought.
Yeah, you're still getting out over here at
131 mile marker. I still hear you, no problem.
Yeah, Tim, oh, you're starting to slowly get out. You know, I can't hear you like I did, but I can barely hear you still.
Radio check, this ain't working.
Yeah, it's working, radio check.
Yeah, listen to you, but I can still understand what you're saying.
Break 19, radio check.
Working, radio check.
You know, 122 all the way up to 131, 132, I guess it's not too bad for a little radio.
I just went by the 132. Starting to get other people in there talking, getting over you, but I still hear you.
Yeah, Tim, so you just now getting just out of range just now. I can barely hear you now, but that, you know, that's pretty good, I reckon.
Yeah, anymore. Ain't nobody talking no more than a couple miles anyway.
We hear you up here at the 132.
Yeah, go ahead, radio.
All right, good morning.
Roger. Good morning, 102. Radio check up there at 132. Yeah, I hear you, but you're not very strong. You got 747 down around more.
I'm up here at the 133 exit on 35.
Roger, 133 exit, I-35. You said your handle was Pyro or what? Chicago?
Yes, sir.
Roger. Chicago, have a good ride northbound.
I'll do it. You have a good day out there. Your radio's coming in loud and clear up here at the 133 and a half.
Roger, well, you just made that day, man. Keep on talking. The other radio check sounding good. Roger.
Thanks for radio check.
What's your 20, that last radio checker? Radio check. Roger, 77 North Illinois.
Stand by.
Roger, okay, you're on like 77H or whatever. I may have it wrong. Roger that.
Oh, good morning, 747 Gunslinger said that.
Good morning, Gunslinger. What's new and exciting?
Hell, just having coffee, watching the rain, and having a little chit-chat this morning, that's all. What about you?
Can't complain. I just dropped one of my vehicles off at the body shop. Had a easy little walk back, and it's all good.
Hey, boy, Roger, that's what I'm fixing to do to mine. Drop mine off and have my back brakes done. Come on.
Roger that.
You guys are so lucky. Old Gary should be back sometime today, so he'll be out here to chat with y'all tonight. Aren't y'all lucky? Damn, it got quiet.
Yeah, it did.
I don't miss his ass. Come on.
Hey, Butler, what's going on down there in Southbound? Hey, Panama, what's going on ahead of me?
What's going on, buddy?
You know what's going on up here? Or is it just slow
I think it's just slow traffic.
747, you still getting any rain over there?
Oh, yeah, I think I can see some drops coming down looking through the window. I never have received a great deal of rain down here this morning.
Yeah, we got a little bit up here, not too much though, but enough.
Roger that.
Yeah, it's still sprinkling over my house. Yep, still sprinkling.
Roger.
That base station back there in Moore. You still got a copy?
Roger, go ahead. You got the base station in Moore?
Yeah, I guess he can't hear you.
Well, I hear you out there calling the space station, but you're not very loud. I guess you're south of me now or something.
That base station back there in Moore. You got a copy?
I'm just barely copy. What's your 20?
Hey, I'm up here at the 138 now.
I didn't quite copy. I think you're trying to tell me the mile marker or something.
138 and 44.
Roger. Okay, I guess that's Chicago up there northbound. I talked to a minute ago.
That is.
Roger. So you're just past that turnpike exit for Tulsa. I guess you're going on north.
Scorpio. I found a Camaro I might buy.
Oh, cool. How much do they want?
8,000.
Roger. Well, that sounds like, I guess, a fair enough price. I assume it's in really good shape and all that.
I've seen it, and it's got a little problem with the transmission, but that's all good. I can fix that and put a new one in it. But yeah, I figure for 8,000, it's a nice car.
Roger. So what's he got? A 327 V8 or what?
That's an 8.
What's that?
That's a V8.
Roger. A V8. I just wondered. I guess you don't know the displacement.
It took me 2 weeks to find that car, too.
Roger.
The only thing I don't like, he put glass packs on it.
Roger, well, you want it to run a little quieter, I guess.
Yeah, a lot quieter than it is. It sounds like a freaking monster truck, basically.
Roger. Well, you know, teenagers like that, but after that, I guess that's not as appealing.
Yep.
Oh, hell, Dusty, would you show up? Shoot, yeah, I'll ask him up here if he wants to send you on down, but we'll see.
I see a lot of restored automobiles on Facebook and elsewhere. I mean, I wouldn't mind having, if I could be sure they wouldn't be a headache. Of course, that's the big question. Also, you know, something looks really nice, it's been restored, it, you know, might get stolen.
Yeah, that's always a possibility, that's for sure.
But I guess you run that risk, period, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Hang on, Peter, I got back up.
So I figure I put $4,000 out for a transmission. I just got a real nice car for $12,000.
Roger, that sounds good. Yeah, no doubt. And these days, that's not an extreme amount of money for an automobile, is it?
No, not these days, it ain't. Considering brand new, that car was worth about, what, $50,000, $60,000 brand new.
Now, you're getting out a little better right now.
I can tell you're down in your cubby hole.
Yeah, no, I'm mobiling right now. Yeah, I'm in my pickup right now. I'm mobiling.
Temple.
But I think it's weather's got a lot to do with it. It's kind of cloudy.
Yeah, your audio's coming up now, though.
Yeah, see, you got low where I'm at. You got real low.
Yeah, Temple. Location, location, location.
That's it.
hooked up a stereo yesterday from 1975. And the odd thing, it sounds better than my brand new stereo.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they don't make nothing like they used to, I guess.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, that's fine. Just tell him they can just leave mine in the mailbox. They'll probably leave mine in the mailbox. It'll be fine with me. That'll work, thanks. Okay, 10-4.
$300 per side to do my fucking brake tires. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. That's ridiculous. $270 per tire on the put fucking brakes on a truck.
Yeah, come on.
Anybody got a radio check? The radio man calling for a radio check. Make sure my radio working because we got a 150-foot load coming through here. God damn, you only got 150 foot. I got 192 feet. Well, how do I get flat?
all those trucks they pulled back before us haven't even been unloaded yet. But he said stay put until he comes grabs you, I guess. We'll see you here in a bit then.
I made it.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, get it on, get it on.
I'm ready. What'd you say?
What'd he say?
Goddamn, I thought my goddamn auto shop just do fucking brakes. I can get rich to do fucking car brakes. Come on.
Yeah, I wish I'd have looked at fuel, Nate. I'd have got fuel for that, but I should be alright. Can't get in the truck behind Donnie that's got it full of fuel. I get tired of fucking picking up after him and shit. That's why I said something about them chains, because I thought that those chains that was piled up on there was them ones that he took off that trailer when he went and did that dozer that one day.
Bill. Appreciate it.
Good thing it's lightweight, we can roll pretty good then. Ah, damn it. Damn it, Mars. Well, I guess it's a good thing I fixed that flag holder back here on the trailer. Only downfall is all I've got for the four corners is orange flags. That's all you need. I got the check here for her. Well, I can do it later. Florida permit filled out. Oh shit, yeah, I do too. Holy hell, forget about that. Yeah, that's just always come up into your legal dabbling permit. Well, I had dabbling permit, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's just looking good. Mine's real good. If this section of road don't remind you of Arkansas about 40 years ago, something's wrong with you.
Some motherfucker fly around in and slam on his goddamn brake.
As long as mine are wet, you know, like it's been raining for a minute, they work great. This is when it first starts, they suck.
fucking auto shop that get fucking rich. $270 put on one set of fucking brakes. One side, one tire. $270 per tire. That's $525. I bought $550 for fucking 2 sets of brakes. Come on. For an hour worth of work. Come on. Makes me want to run that fucking mirror out of Oklahoma City.
Driver, you coming out or you just have to finish the job?
Anchor, that wasn't the fucking smartest move you could have made right there, dude.
Notre Dame will be on national television Saturday.
And the motorcycle cops out on the team. Gotta watch them.
Thanksgiving, Christmas, and fucking disappear like a plague. You won't even see them. Only reason why you see them now is because the bear knows his ass got full of action, so he's gonna kiss his ass and die.
You know they gotta get this.
That's a Roger. Why they go that jet? But it's funny. You be doing 65 and some places passing 75 and 80 and breaking the law their own self. But what the fuck are they out here speeding on the highway themselves? They're not doing the speed limit. They ain't right up the ticket. They got the law, don't they? They break the law all the time. But we do. We pay for it. I see them every day passing my ass when they're out on the interstate. They pass my ass, and I'm doing 5 miles over speed limit, and they're still passing my ass. So they're breaking the law.
Right.
Boy, come on. Appreciate it.
stuff started burning. He's back there and took a phone call my buddy.
Got a full-grown exit too.
No speeding on the highway.
Do what?
I said no speeding on the highway.
That's all I do is take speed on the highway.
I hear that, come on.
I like to crush them mini fins up and rub them on my butthole.
Not going there, not going there.
You say you want to play some on Smucker?
Parking lot.
Get them big wheels a rolling, let's go.
Okie doke.
you on that side. You want to switch spots?
Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
you a good job, John Henry.
Don't think I can handle that.
Not no, but hell no.
Big truck.
Handle.
I smell somebody's rubber. Not an idiot. Should have enough room. That car is right on your tail, though.
You got it, come on.
Sometimes you just gotta push them out of the way.
Yeah, they're not even missing the presence of the time.
Guess when they ran out of gas.
Yeah, I think
think everybody's having a Tuesday. It's like a Monday. Got a brake check right here.
What could they possibly be doing to shut down pretty much the whole damn highway?
I don't know. I don't think it's anything really. They just got some lights flashing up here and people lose their minds.
They see the left lane closed. It's like, oh, I don't know which way to go. Which way do I go?
Yeah, I'm looking ahead of it. Just there's nothing. People causing panic.
They cover that driver's edge. You just go to the next exit and turn around and come back. Man, I was glad to see them repave this thing.
Yeah, it's nice. If we could just get them to do 44 between Newcastle and Wichita Falls, we'd be golden.
I don't know why they do such a crappy job on the roads that we have to pay to drive on every day.
Yeah, I think the money's getting spent somewhere else. They're like, just cut some slots in there and throw some rebar in and call it good.
Rams clear.
I'm telling you, man, when he gets ready, goddamn mayor, the senator, representatives of Oklahoma, get rid of all three of them motherfuckers along with the chief of police.
Diggy, diggy.
We might get this done. Yeah, get that goddamn million motherfucking mayor we got, that cheap cake motherfucker. We might get something done.
You're losing a tire on the driver's side and my truck ain't starting.
Do what?
You are losing a tire on your driver's side and my truck is not starting.
Felt like you lost more than just a tire.
How are you doing this morning?
I can barely hear you out there, gunslinger.
I said you're going, what are you up to?
Joe, I was 8, come back here to see what was going on.
Hey, boy, Roger, yeah, I'm mobile west now, yeah, west side.
Somebody said you was a quack, 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 quack. Roger. Morning, Wimpy.
Yeah, I don't have much receive on the westbound Interstate 44 heading to the lot. I don't have much receive going.
Sound like a mud duck.
We are working with standing by 244 westbound, standing by. Yeah, my mother's radio, we're standing by.
Just Take whatever you want for your turn. Ain't nobody behind us.
I hear you a little better now.
Well, I wandered around outside for a little bit. It quit raining, but everything's wet.
I know that.
That's what she said.
Hang on, Teddy.
So 102, you gonna come back from Texas?
Oh, yeah, I'll be back in about a week. Yeah, I'll be back in about a week.
Maybe you'll see Gary out there.
I was thinking about that. If I see him on the way down there, I'll make sure I run him over. Yeah, I should be leaving somewhere between 7 and 8 o'clock tonight.
Let me see if you can get a ride with Don out there on the Hobby Lobby truck.
Oh, no, I'm good. My sister's already coming to get me, that is.
Yeah, I went and met my sister, me and my wife. We went up to meet her and I was looking for her car. I was like, I don't see her car. And she said, what is it? It's a Lexus. We're sitting there, all of a sudden she pulls up in a Honda.
Sister's got a Lexus.
Oh my gosh, well, she sold hers. It started breaking down there on that scenic view up there in Davis or wherever it's at. Car started messing up. They fixed it and it started messing up again, so they just traded it in and got a Honda.
Yeah, Hondas are hard to beat. I mean, they're cheap considering what they are, but they're diehards. I had a little white Honda one. I'll wait up here for you. Thing I could to kill that damn thing and it just wouldn't die.
Oh, simple. I guess I'll fall there.
Looks like they're making a lot of noise.
Well, I don't drive myself. I mean, I can. I know how. I've done it before, just not legally. I've never had a license.
Oh my.
Never needed one.
Yeah, I drove before I had a license. I drove. I've always had a license after I got them.
Like one of those state IDs you got to pay $25 for. What the hell's the point? I don't even use it.
Mine's free. My license and all that's free. Hunting and fishing license free.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
You have the load number for that one?
I gotta say though, every car I've ever driven was legal. Just not me. For the big part, I've never had to have a license. I've never ride without one.
To ride yeah, I used to ride motorcycles and whatever, you know. Yeah, it's good to have your license.
Yeah, I can see that if you really get around and you know, but when I go somewhere, I usually, yeah.
Got a ride?
Yeah, you could say that, but yeah.
While you're down there, don't ring no doorbell.
Right. Yeah, it's gonna be some humdinger of a party afterwards.
Hell yeah, let's try this again. Big brown turd pulling out of the parking lot.
You have to say, though, it's very nice to know I can take a vacation anytime I want.
Yeah, you don't even have to ask the boss or nothing.
Looking good back here. Ooh, I see what you did. You clicked that thing. Hang on just a second. Let me run up here.
My driver's side.
You back there, Casey?
Well, you better get that thing in here. I'm fixing to have to pass you.
Come on.
What are you doing?
Oh, man, just trying to ease around, find something to do.
Ah, shoot, that ought not be hard for you. You always got something, ain't you?
You what?
You always got something to do, ain't you?
Yeah, well, there's always something to do, whether it's making money or not, you know.
Ah, hell, that's just a hobby. That's what I call it. It's just a hobby anymore. Ain't no money in it. It's just a hobby.
That ain't no lie.
All the room in the world. You're gonna have a little bit on the side.
Every once in a while. It's harder and harder to get money out of guys anymore.
Right. I haven't seen you on the road with it lately. I see you every once in a while places.
Looks good. Plenty of room.
Man, I almost didn't get paid. It took forever and ever to get my money.
Yeah, I need to buy another dump truck and buy this one.
I saw that. If I had a pocket full of money, you know.
Nah, it's only money.
All you want to do is just take it easy now for a while.
Yeah, pretty much. Just find something else to do. Like you did. I'm tired. Just take it easy.
I don't think that's one bit. Feels like it's getting harder and harder every day.
If I can get like this little lady right here, I'm thinking maybe about it paid. Now he's got all the money.
Like a renewing.
Yes, he does. Probably. Are you going up there to River Road?
Yeah.
I gotta go up there to 2nd Street, go to the west a little ways.
Still doing some of the H&H stuff?
Oh yeah, still there. Ain't nothing new with it. It's still same old. Don't pay as good as it ought to. Just keeps me busy.
Yeah. I saw where Gary was too.
Well, you know, he's been there a long time.
Yeah, I think he wasn't here anymore. I just saw him on Facebook.
Yeah, gonna have a couple coming up on your side.
Really retired. Got a lot of help.
Well, I had something forever.
Yeah, I don't. He'll call me every once in a while. You can call him any once in a day or 2 or 3. He'll call you back.
That's right, big guy. Don't worry about it.
Maybe.
Feels like it's here, remember?
Yeah, pretty much.
What's Colton up to nowadays?
He's got phones right now. He's flat there. He's going back to flat there. Yeah, he's staying pretty busy. Most times he's gone through the week, home on the weekend.
Wonder why we hate fucking truck drivers. You don't bring your fucking shit out and then you get up there and go fucking over for everybody. Fuck you.
Shame on it.
Out there to that one. Supposedly get some of them truck road work, what they call it. I just think out there is kind of a little lazy, I think. Yeah, I like to just call it lazy is what I call it.
Gets scary when all the winds come back around here. It kind of separates us short on heart.
Oh yeah, it's going to be that way.
Well, it's working now.
You're good to go, Kevin. Trying to get all the way.
That radio's working now.
Working my way across. I got 2 and 3 now.
I'm trying. Hold on a second. There's a Sentra that's right next to you that won't move.
3 and 4, come on across.
All right, you're clear for 2.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be clear for 3 after that Sentra. After that Suburban, go ahead, go with 3. All right, now after that van, I'll have 4. I hate that intersection. You get one person that's scared and it messes everything up.
Yeah. Got a nice ride there, big truck.
Four.
I didn't do it.
Choose yours.
thought you were on your way to Lawton.
Oh, somebody make it dry. Come on.
Williams tried to remit a while ago. I don't believe it ever had a load put in it, had it? Yeah.
Gunslinger, if I end up winning the lottery, I'm going to give you all of my CB equipment, okay? I'm for real, too. No joke. I'm for real. I won't need it.
Well, I guess that's lottery call.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do okay.
Your audio's okay, but you're going in and out. You're just in a bad area right now, I guess.
Yeah, I'm heading home. Come on. Yeah, I'm mobile. Yeah, I'm fading out because I'm driving. Come on.
Yeah, I can tell.
I threw a button. Come on.
Okay.
These motherfuckers want $280 per tire to do my fucking back brakes on my truck.
$280 to put back brakes on your truck?
That's one tire, dude.
So what's the brake pads cost?
Oh, hell, I forgot what I paid for them. They're expensive, but yeah, the drum, come on.
10-4.
See, my truck don't have all them goddamn springs and shit in it. It's got that goddamn funny looking horseshoe clipping and horseshoe brakes on. Come on.
What year truck is that, bro?
Oh, it's an 07.
Yeah, 10-4.
And the type of drum brakes I have on the back, they charge you more for them. Come on. They don't take no extra tools. You know, you got less to do, but it's a little harder to put them back. Come on.
Copy up.
We got one down in Dallas.
So fucking headache, neck pain, dizzy, lightheaded. I'm gonna do it anyway. Come on. I'll get up early in the morning and start one brake. Fucking, I'll get it done.
Or just do like the Flintstones, put your foot out the door.
I think I'd go drive a little fast for that. Come on. It depends what I'm hauling. I'll drive 5-10 miles over the speed limit depending on what I'm hauling.
What's going to be a nice little long one after Tulsa? Count Tulsa as one day.
That's over $500 billion that you have to break your foot on. Come on. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
And what's the bitch about it is, I know I can do it. I did it once. I had a garage to do it in. Now I don't have a garage. So yeah,
What do you got on? Which one you got on?
I'll be right back.
What's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good one, ain't it? Yeah, that'll be a good one at Lake of the Ozarks. Y'all had a good time, right? Maybe I can go to Marty Bird. I watch that show Ozark Law all the time. There's a few bars on the strip down there that Marty Bird. Basically laundering money for the cartel. Yeah. Yeah, just watch the first episode and then I think it'll have you. Yeah. Got a bear coming up beside you there, Nash. Indoor. Fuck.
You get a radio station.
Probably get over. I think we get off up here. Yeah, I think this right lane only 10 to 40 west. I'm not.
to get me 2 times, that's it. All right, go ahead.
Isn't that nice? Congress comes back from a month's vacation long enough to save their paycheck.
I'm telling you, man, we give these motherfuckers half of Congress, ain't that's the fucking money, motherfuckers.
That's the whole damn reason why they're coming back to work, is to save their paycheck.
Exactly. So far on while they're out, just say you're fucking fired. You ain't getting a goddamn paycheck. You're done. Because you're not running this fucking country, you're fucking just sucking the money.
Yeah. Hell yeah, breaker.
Mercedes. Right. Pretty sure you make a right, go to the right, then make a left.
All them welfare base stations at.
Left lane's closed over here at the 121. Okay. How about a radio check? It's actually
working.
different from the way you leave.
Yes, sir.
Is this radio working? You may give me a radio check out there, please.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, it's working. I appreciate it, cowboys.
Yes, sir. Hopefully it should be up to 3. I don't know all that welding angle stuff. Okay, I'll call you a little bit. The way you offer.
I'm trying to take a nap in here. Y'all knock it off.
Okay.
You can't even sleep right.
You don't need no nap. You're going to get all the sleep you did. What do you need when you're dead?
If I'm right, the GPS will take you through a neighborhood. There's a basketball goal there. You'll like do a S-turn, and then you'll come up on the same road where them vans are. that what you did? Yeah, like through this neighborhood? He's on his way to Long. He went to the Lawson address in Oklahoma City.
Oh yeah, where's all the crybabies at?
They're over in the corner.
Okay. Nice. A reject trailer for a reject driver, come on. Okay.
Yo.
Exit to get off 40 East, that close.
U-turn, Tony, and now back up in between those two red robot boxes. Okie doke.
Get her done. Get her done.
Pull up, a little bit. Thank you, sir. Yep.
We haul that? Going the wrong way.
Damn, it's Squire Peanut Butter. Oh, peanut butter, 4 feet away.
Yo, motherfucker.
Come on over there, flatbed.
Yeah, blow it at your flatbed.
That didn't even make any fucking sense.
Blow it at your flatbed? That didn't make sense to you? A lot of things don't make sense to you people anymore.
Yeah, like why do guys sit at home and get on Channel 19 and want to be a trucker?
Yeah, my paycheck says truck driver hourly on it. I'm on my lunch break, motherfucker.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, motherfucker.
And I can tell you, if I was on my lunch break, that'd be the last thing I want to do is sit around the CB radio.
Trucker radio out of distance. Come on, man. Pump it up. You're going to do shit out here. Come on. Pump it up. You're already out of distance.
Oh, hell, I've been doing it over 40 years, so I don't know why you motherfuckers want to start crying now.
Oh, this breed of crawbabies, come on. Oh, damn new breed.
It's like, it makes you wonder, where was these motherfuckers at back in the day with all this crybaby shit? Oh, you're talking on your radio and I don't like it. Where? When he said blow it at your flatbed, that didn't make no sense to him. So that makes you wonder right there. That don't even make no sense. You must have never heard blow it at your backside. Same thing, just blow it at your flatbed. I could have said blow it at your skateboard. Huh?
What he means is blow it out your ass because you ain't got no ass, that's what he call you jump bed, because you ain't got no ass.
Yeah, that's probably one of them young guys. One of them the noobs. Anyways, I gotta go back to work. Catch me later.
Good. Peace and silence, finally.
You had a retard, dude. I just keyed up like 5 minutes ago. I ain't been out here all morning. I've been at work. You just hear me for a couple minutes out here during lunch. But y'all cry and whine. Even when I stop talking, you motherfuckers will still be crying.
Bye.
Oh, that's what they do best.
And most likely they're not married because they're crybabies. And they are. We know who wears the pants in the family. It's a woman.
Well, most of them got a bigger camel toe than their old lady.
It's like, man, I'm a cook, but how you boil water? Here we go. To the moon, Howard, to the moon.
Are you that fucking stupid?
about radio check? Good, I appreciate it. She has room for one more. She's at the yard.
Come on, guy. You just threw a rock and cracked my goddamn windshield, man. You're not going to pull over. You're just going to keep going. You're going to make me call the highway patrol on you.
Break for radio check.
Oh no, who's out there? Come on.
Break 19 for radio check.
It's working, radio.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Hey, for you, Roger. I have my arms and hands full now.
I get a radio check. Here's the one that I want to.
How's everybody Tuesday going today? How's everybody doing today? Good job. Come on over. Behind there, skateboard. I ain't gonna get into you.
You hear me? I can hear you.
You still back there, Michael?
Yeah, I'm back here.
We're coming up on that construction down here in just a second. Looks like we're going to have cones and Jersey barriers on the right lane. You might want to center up between the two.
I appreciate it.
Light out. Back away.
Running 44, right?
Yep, 44 west at 2 o'clock. I have 2 lanes here. Jersey wall on both sides.
You got what?
I still got both lanes. Jersey wall on one side. It's wrong, right decision, wrong, very too much. Want to verify that he's on PA, not pilot. Say again. Come back on that. Come back on that, please. We're just verifying. It's not pilot, it's the north side of the road. Can't remember what it is. Where the blue beacon is, it's Morgan Road. There's a Love's on the south side, and then there's Flying J on the south side too.
There's also a TA over there too.
He passed it, bud. He's just got to wait for me to come up there, and then I'll have him back up, I guess.
Yeah, thank you.
I have one on the shoulder and come up and over the bridge.
I'm close to there. I'm only a mile or two away.
Okay,
I think I'm a little heavy.
You got a car on the side of you, but you're going to want to get over one lane. Oh, I know. Got a lead foot rookie.
Okay, roger that.
648, 480, I believe, Kendall. Oh, then about 640 was a 319 or 390, 3 something. I can't remember the weight on them.
Yeah, I knew it was 3 jumps. I couldn't.
About 2100 though, wasn't it?
Yeah, about 122, I think.
Yeah. No, Guy Emerson called. I talked to him a good while there. That's Jack's boy.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
He works Freightliner or Peterbilt or one of them up there. He always has up there in Tulsa. Got an 07 old boy's got, don't sell. Had a stroke or something, he's going to try to sell it for him. If you do, he might need one.
What is it?
07 Peterbilt.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to go look at it tomorrow. He didn't know what it was worth. It's too old for them, you know.
Yeah, go ahead. That 115 over 5.
Have you talked to Kevin anymore?
No, I haven't. I just thought on the phone with Dylan. I was trying to tell him what Kevin said was going right there. So he's what the max is going to.
Yeah, oh, it's going to be crazy.
You guys all right here oversized?
you have a date on car this morning?
Not yet, I haven't.
Got an orange cone laying in the road right here.
Well, that's what happens to the big cheese.
Yeah. Gas hauler's gonna be mad to get up here and get no cone.
Mm-hmm.
What's the ETA?
Okay.
Dude, pull your ass.
Marky. Good. Ready to on the road. Back on the road. Stoplight.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Guess there ain't no bus here. It looks like the ones with the most rank got to stay over there underneath that building. I think I'd have to find me a job. You get to have money and buy stuff. Either there's a skunk family around here or somebody smoking a hog leg.
She got right to work.
This way always seems longer than the way we came in, Ron. I think we would already been on the big road.
I don't know. Other ways, messed up, isn't it?
No, the way we come in by the basketball goal, the way we came in.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you got a banana eater in there.
Hell yeah. And you got to run up here to this. Oh, we're on.
It ain't bad though, is it?
Nah, it should be on my truck. Worse would be, like I said, the trailer. I might have them rinsed the back tires off, but I ain't going to have them wash the whole truck. I don't feel like wiping it down again. Hell, I wiped it down this morning already again.
123B.
You're clear, right? Oh yeah, second to the last one is flat. 15 and 4. Tire's still rolling, it's just off the rim. Clear the turn.
I guess this guy that's up out here is just waving his hand. He's got his truck in the way, or whatever that is out there. Alright, so it looks like a trailer park, so I'm going to go turn around and catch homecoming.
And thank you, Dylan, for your work, and y'all have a good day. So he's almost straight, and you got, okay, it's free. Get down to your leg. So whenever you're ready, come back. Steady as she comes. Alright, bring her back this way. You got an iron fence. Hold on, stop. So you're about 1.5 foot away from that chain link fence over there. Just come slow. Let me get out my walkie-talkie. Hold the door now. Good, I appreciate it. Oh, overhead's off, bud.
Sorry.
My overhead's off?
Yes, sir. They sure are.
Thank you. Already paid. Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
879 and jump off.
What happened?
Get out of that construction down there. Jump off there.
Coming at you.
For what?
If you want setting all that down 3 miles of backup.
I wish I had a big radio.
Yesterday, and he said, you ought to be drunk, and that's somebody said be careful today. I said, I know it. So I loaded 2 of them. I see him there a while ago. I said, you happy now? Clint won't.
Go ahead. He backed out of it.
Is that exit to Wichita, ain't it?
Yeah. Keep going straight. Straight here, 235.
That. Just straight on 235. There's those exit 1B.
He's been going 2 or 3 weeks already.
Yo, Wayne, Bud was talking about getting back.
Yeah.
truck driver, get him off the road.
Again, driver. Got no rain gate underneath.
Probably. If not, by God, they'll be tough too, I imagine. Some people get hungry too.
Chimichanga. in the summertime when the weather is dry, you can jump right up and touch the sky. Wake up, 244, wake up.
You look good going back that other way. I hadn't seen anything away from Woodward, Oklahoma. Come on out there. Come on, Chubby, you got it.
fucking cows and hit me in the tank died. Oh, man, no, that's all right now.
Hey, Dylan. Yeah, go ahead. Hey, once you get to the 79, you better hit the hammer lane or find another route.
Yeah, okay. I'm headed to the house now, so I'm headed to 86. That should be good. Now, I just go from 240 to that's fun zone, please. Instead of me sitting back.
All right, 10-4. See you tomorrow.
Driving in the left lane, I'm flat lane, because I'm a fucking idiot. Just got my truck already back. Yo, some break, cruel.
Good, man. Clear. You got a lit. I just stay on 44 and run up. Stay on the west side, we'll run up to the top, cut over. Right. Coming.
Clayton, I don't think we have to make the U-turn. I think there's a divider right there in front of their gate.
There is.
Gotcha. I can't see you.
Got two more for us and I'll cut number one. Make that turn.
Copy.
Hey, go ahead and cut it right there. Second, I got one more. All right. You're all beaten, sir. Kind of a little zigzag, but you can do it.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, it's a freaking big little tag right on the way. Hold on there, Kevin.
Copy. Got it, sir. Come on. Clear the curb on the left side, looking good.
I'm gonna stop over and see where they want it.
Copy. Hey, pull a little forward so we can let this guy out. There's somebody walking out.
Copy.
He's coming up to you.
Is that good?
Yeah.
another quad. How far can I get out?
side of this cow truck you going to, freight hauler? God damn, why don't you go run the fucking radio anymore? A sharp-looking hurricane truck. Is that one of their new ones? This radio getting out. I guess none of these freight haulers have radios anymore. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh.
The freight miller yard driver, I can hear you.
Damn, I'm making a trip. Where you at? Fixing to pull into the street and over the beach.
I hear you on that. I need to be right now, probably about 120.
Y'all have a good one. Appreciate the radio check. Y'all have a good safe one. I'm up at this cow truck Washington. Rolling, ready to roll again.
Hey, can't go down to the road to make sure when you get there.
Yeah, I believe so. Ain't no shit. I'd sure like to use this bumper at least once. Oh yeah, it crosses your mind about 100 times a day. Come on over. Still on this channel.
You're about there, Hobby Lobby. Driving like a fucking maniac in a goddamn off-ramp. I hope your gear shift goes sideways up your ass, you dumb fuck.
Radio getting out. Yeah, good. Appreciate it.
You done?
Kurt?
The guy I had this guy is the one that owns the company that him and Donna work for.
Really?
Yeah. He said she knows every road in Oklahoma, even the gravel roads.
Over there. I got you. 10.
Take a line up.
Yeah, right by that thing.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I just about threw me off a little bit there with all those phones.
Yeah. Okay. You were clear 3. You need one more?
Careful, you clear back here.
Alright, you're clear.
One mile to the exit for 44 way. Careful. Coming right, one runway. Careful, clear. We'll just stay in this inside lane when we get down here for a while. Careful.
grab one.
You going to the left?
Yeah, grab one on the left.
All right. You got a white 4 coming up. After that white 4, you'll be clear. Okay, you're clear.
Let's move one over to the right.
All right, you are clear. Come on over.
Let's do one more.
All right, you're clear. You want one more?
I'm not sure what's coming up over here. Let's just hold here for now.
10-4.
left lane up here when we get a chance.
10-4. Okay, you're clear. Come on. Need the lane 1?
No, it's pending.
10-4.
Alright, let's move one over to the right.
Alright. Hold on 1 second. Come on, let that black 4 get by. Then I've got... Yeah, you got a black 4. He's coming by you now.
Alright, copy.
Alright, you're clear.
Pretty quiet out here, ain't it?
Gunslinger, give it a minute. That'll change.
Aliens coming. The aliens are coming. I feel it in the air. The aliens are coming.
We waited millions of years for the earth to grow, and humans ruined it.
That's a roger. That's a roger. And look at all the great athletes all around the world. Fuck the water up. Now they legalize marijuana, they even fucked that up, make it where it's high dollar and ain't worth fucking a kiss of smoke no more.
What was it?
Marijuana, how you do better? You know what? You can take the seeds right now and you grow them outside. Hell, let them seed out. Hell, it'll take you 5 years to get some decent shit out of that weed even outside. I had 7 plants outside of different breeds, and it was good smoke, but it's a good thing I didn't have a lot of it. I mean, what I went through to grow it and all that, wait till it matured, I was still buying weed. What I grew was almost about, a little bit better than what I was buying, but not much better because I wasn't buying a high grade. But yeah, it was pretty decent weed what I grow. It took a whole about 4 or 5 years to get that shit worth a damn like it used to be.
I guess.
They got that shit so goddamn modified now, shit. It's all grown inside and not getting no fucking nutrients and minerals from the soil, from the ground. They got the THC. So fucking far out of that weed, you only change the paper color. It used to make it greasy and oily, and now it just stays white. Before it turns brown, come on, because there ain't no THC in it. Without a whole lot of THC, you don't get the high from the THC. Come on. You know, 5 years ago, I was getting better Mexican weed than this. Come on, he's cheaper. And I was getting ounces for $60. Hell, it's better weed than this. Come on.
Damn.
I mean, now what I was getting 5 years ago, you can get 3 people high on a joint. Now you put a roll 2 joints, you get 3 people high. What you smoking now? Come on. And that 5 years ago, you used to get that shit, boy. You Joe was good too, and that lightning bolt was like, through your head, you know you won't get one hell of a buzz. This shit wouldn't do that shit at all. Hell, Buffalo, you're talking to an expert marijuana smoker here.
I guess so.
I smoke flat-ass homegrown, I smoke wild marijuana. Hell, I touch the marijuana out there. Hell, you got to get it, check it out. We went out and checked it out. All we got was a fucking headache. We told them, hell, you might as well brush all that shit down because that 200 acres of weed you got ain't worth shit. Come on.
Good grief.
And we smoked some of that shit one day. I would even look at me and I said, look, I can't smoke no more. I got that fucking acid. I got a fucking headache. Hello out there. Dude, I that smoke from that shit. It smell like pine and skunk. Oh my God, man. No. Hell yeah. Skunk weed, you couldn't hide that shit. It was any good fucking time in, blow your ass away and think like skunk. But it tastes like skunk, but you can't just smoke it.
forever.
Hell yeah. Oh, to get high and drink beer. Anyway, Gunslinger 244, we're back quiet on Boot Hill. You play with guns, you end up at Boot Hill. We'll leave the light on for you.
And the weak one on top of Grassy Hill standing by.
Hell, you just had the weakest one stand by. And that is Gunslinger 244 on Boot Hill, leaving the light on for you. With the weakest mobile. AREA 52. Now it's GUMBO. That's what I'm fixing to smoke. Don't move. One of us going to turn me into a skeleton invader. A Martian.
Oh, that UFO or whatever they think it is coming this way.
Yeah, but I'm also fixing to smoke something called GUMBO. Smoke it. It's got an alien on it, Area 52. So one that's going to turn me into an alien. I guess they were getting ready to turn into alien. That way the aliens come, I'll be ready. Come on. Hell, you speak your language, hell, I just speak pig Latin.
You want me to jump in too?
No, it's alright. It looks good for now.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
Yeah, go ahead and grab the two. I think we have some barrier coming up.
You're clear. You got 18 and 1, but you're clear.
Yeah, we're good right here.
Alright, you want me to go back to 3?
Yeah, you can hang on to 3.
Hang out here, you said?
Yeah, you can hang on to 3. We're actually good. That barrier is farther than the front.
10-4, up to 3.
She don't sound like she's from Oklahoma. Yeah, I hear her on receipt, but she does not sound like she's from Oklahoma.
And probably one of them white car things, whatever they call them. Pilot.
Yeah, you know how it is. Some of them women's got that voice you listen to, but some of them you don't want to listen to. I can listen to her talk. So I can listen to her. She got a nice voice.
She just guiding that whatever they're hauling in there.
Yeah, you don't hear them much on here.
I let it rain.
Damn, you gonna push that motherfucking bobtail or what? Let's go.
it never happened. Clouds backing up over here. Sun's got covered under clouds. Not a bad day. Got a cool breeze. Hang on.
on brake check, 125.
That's the way it goes.
Buffalo.
SpongeBob.
Get your Powerball ticket.
Ticket to what?
Powerball.
Powerball? No, I didn't buy one.
1.3 million. A billion. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he could buy us one, huh?
Well, if you don't play, don't bitch. If you don't win.
Go ahead and buy me a number. If I win, you can have it all.
Well, you never know. You can win.
Northeast, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't play, you don't win.
I win because I don't lose, so I win my dollars. So yeah, I can keep my dollars, so I do win.
Well, it's only $2. What the hell?
Can't even buy a soda pop for $2.
I don't even think you can buy a guinea for less than $2.
I'd probably spend that in about a week.
Hell, if I won it tonight, hell, I'll be broke before I even got the money. Come on. I'll be out right now. All these IOUs. Look, I won. No, let's run. Come on. Yeah, I don't play it either.
Yeah, some people play all the time, but I don't.
Well, if you pay attention, no one ever won it here in Oklahoma City. It's always been up north or northeast somewhere. It's never been down in the next neighborhood. So why play it? Come on.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, you don't win, but look at in Oklahoma City. It doesn't win. It's always up north and wins. Come on. Well, tell me something I ain't up with that. It can't get always north side of people on this planet and get, the right numbers all the time. Come on. I mean, you don't hear people from California winning the lottery, Oklahoma, Arkansas, none of that shit. It's always up far up north. That's why I look at it why I fucking play. I mean, after 20 or 30 years watching people in Oklahoma play lottery, ever since it's been in effect, no one's ever won it ever since it's been in effect to play it here, so no one's ever won it.
say it's in the number 2 lane?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. So the number 1 lane and the number 3 lane is open, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'd probably take number 3 or 4 lane right there. Left 2 lanes there.
Take the left 2 lanes?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get by. There ain't no emergency vehicles up there yet.
Thank you, driver.
Alright, no problem, man.
You're going to need to be in the left 2 lanes, southbound.
That's what the man said. That's what the man said. Come on.
Yeah, the SUV that rear-ended another 4-wheeler or so. About the 118 mile marker, I think that's southbound.
And what lane did you say the accident was in?
Number 2 lane. Number 2 right lane. Like I say, take the left 3 lanes right there. Left 2 lanes. Yeah, be good. He'll be able to get by it. That's what's causing all that backup here going south.
Yep, there it is, southbound. You're definitely going to want to be in the far left 2 lanes.
Yep, told you.
Well, it didn't take it long to back up that long.
That's about the 118 mile marker where it's backed up southbound.
I'd say about the 118 over H where it's set now.
That's it, 118 over 8.
It's in the number 2 lane. You're going to want to be in the far 2 left lanes to get by. Or by some chance the number 1 lane, it'll get by it too.
Can't be talking about Oklahoma.
They're bumper to bumper in the number 2 lane at about the 118 over 5.
That's what's causing the whole damn backup too.
118.
It looked like it's bumper to bumper all the way to 40.
clear of it already. It looks like a fender down there.
You know, in Texas, they say, if they don't come here, we ain't coming.
They got orange cones around the lane.
Oh, shit. Your ground just came loose.
What's that?
Your ground, it just came loose, so your light's off.
Oh, gotcha.
It's just swinging though. We good for now.
Good deal.
zipper here. Grind out that flame as soon as you can get it.
I got it. You can come over one after that burgundy SUV is about to pass you now.
All right. Thank you.
I think we're good, but let me know if we need one more.
Will do.
we got here is a failure to communicate.
It's called failure to get the foreigners. Come on, they're failures.
Come over when I got you.
10-4.
Talk 1 now for radio check.
Damn straight.
Yeah, about 12 of them started kissing each other up there about 1.5 miles in front of you. Don't plan on going nowhere.
What the hell?
Yeah, so I do appreciate it. Go ahead and grab those right to you when you get a chance. We'll start rolling up again.
Alright, I'll use it.
Southbound and down.
You are puke. You're the lowest form of life on Earth. You're not even human fucking beings. You're nothing but unorganized, grabastic pieces of amphibian shit.
Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
I don't give a fuck who said that. Get on your knees before you end up in Boot Hill and do my bidding. That's what you're gonna do.
Damn, Gunny's chewing somebody up.
Great supper and succotash.
What's going on, Buffalo?
I'll listen up to them. Shuffle around on these lanes over here.
Yeah. Why do we have traffic? Gee, I don't know.
I think they had a fender bender.
Well, one of you two hands the one who's got the old soundboard.
What soundboard?
I wish I had a soundboard.
Yeah, me too in here. Come on.
Well, that makes two of us.
I think it'd be kind of hard for you, 244, to put a soundboard in your vehicle.
Well, I just trust you.
No, there's a gentleman out of, I want to say, right near the border in New Mexico or so. Don't quote me on that. There's one of them states out west that he sells CBs with soundboards on them, or switchboards, not really soundboards. But, yeah, it's called Mr. X, I think, on social media where he shows them.
And what's that supposed to do?
His stuff comes, you can buy the program stuff on them, like a normal switchboard, where you can add different sounds and all that. If you throw a dead key, it'll play a certain sound or certain music or whatever.
Ah, okay, I got you.
Are you on a base station by chance?
I am.
What's 20? Because you're pushing my little needle over pretty far, but I can tell you're not, by the sound of it, I can tell you don't sound real close to me.
I'm out here in the big metropolis of Mustang.
10-4. I'm up here, well, I just come under the overpass at Tinker.
Yeah, you're about 17, 20 miles from me.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's across the county.
Yeah, that would be a real good explanation for why I pick you up. I'll receive you a little better on some of these little higher hills on this road over here, and I'd lose you on the bottoms.
I heard that. Well, I'm only doing about 20 watts, so that's why you're not hearing me in the lows.
Well, this little radio dead key's throwing about 10 watts when I had it at the CB shop up there. Only on the high side, 4 watts on the low, so I can't complain about it. Plus, it's about 7 years old.
I heard that. I don't even know how old this thing is. I think the 3000s came out mid-90s, late 90s, somewhere in there.
1840.
Yeah, 1840.
Hell yeah, on the Buffalo Show.
Yeah, this is what am I swinging? I got a little Galaxy DX29 that I got hooked up in here. I started out in a rock truck, so it's been beat to hell in back.
I heard that. But, this is all software defined, so I can play anything and everything off the computer, so that's how I'm able to play anything I want.
Uh-oh, there you go.
I got you.
So it's all MP3s. So you can do it anytime you want. So you can do it in the beginning, it's just a matter of hit and play.
Damn, I need more gas in my General Lee.
There's no need to fear. Underdog is here.
And there you go.
Shut up, fat bitch.
What can I do to throw more power on General Lee?
Oh man, these motherfuckers hijacked my Twitter shit.
Shut up, rattlesnake, you fat bitch.
Shut up, you soy-sounding little soy boy.
What are you gonna do about it, you fat fuck?
What do you mean, what am I gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
All you do is fucking yap your mouth.
That's all you can do with your girly sounding self.
So they hijacked your account?
Hell yeah, the account that I trolled the cops on. Yeah, I tried to sign on to it this morning when I got to work. It said it got hijacked Friday. They changed the password, took my email, phone number, all that shit off there. And I had my other account on there that had my name on it with my cat, a picture of my cat on there. They took that motherfucker too.
Dang it.
Well, they were together anyways.
Well, that sucks. That's what happened to my other Facebook account. My personal one, not the radio one. Now the radio one is my personal one.
I went and changed my AOL password, and I forgot what the fuck I changed it to. I was doing it at work on my phone. I should have just waited till I got home on a computer instead of that goddamn phone.
Hey, little pipsqueak, go fuck yourself. Go suck your boyfriend's dick. Fucking go put your thumb up your ass, you goddamn sissy-sounding motherfucker.
Must be on the tracker radio, cause I don't hear him no more. No more, Lost Tracker. Bye-bye.
Hell.
Man, these people are scared to drive or what?
They're scared of that $300 fucking ticket. I always like when you try to, it's like what I'm going through right now with the AOL shit. Forgot your password. Enter the email that your password or your account's affiliated with. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there, motherfucker? I'm trying to reset the password to it. So how am I supposed to get in there to get the recovery shit when I can't sign into the motherfucker? That one there is on its own. I didn't connect it to anything else. It's on its own.
I think what they want you to do is do the same thing, and then when it comes to it, you're going to put your phone number in it, and they're going to take you the code. Then you're going to have to reach up there and slide that window down and get that code and put that code in, and there you go.
Well, I ain't even got that far. Yeah, I got, like on my YouTube shit, you gotta have my phone and it's got all that stupid shit turned on. You gotta jump through hoops just to sign in.
That's Google for you. Does anybody have what's causing the fucking slow 35 south?
Called rush hour.
Yeah, it's called rush hour. So yeah.
From 4:30 to about 6 o'clock, 6:30, it's gonna be like that. Or you can get on your laptop there and go to oktraffic.org and look on them cameras down there and see what the fuck's going on.
10-4. Thanks, partner.
If they ain't got cameras, they'll have it marked there. Google Maps does the same shit, but that camera, whatever the hell I said, oktraffic.org, you can look at the cameras all around here. And you can go off that same site and go to Texas, Arkansas, all that bullshit too. The all-seeing eye is watching you. Even out in bumfucked Egypt, they got cameras set up.
Yeah, I've been there. Anything about Big Brother, and he fucking home.
Yeah, X-raying you, all kind of shit.
You can be in your bathroom at home with no windows and they can tell you how many squares of paper you wipe your ass with.
You may have control of it, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. I still believe in the whole the Reagan deal. The 9 scariest words is I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
Yeah, if they say they're here to help, you don't need guns, you better go buy 20.
Desperate need. I lost all of mine in a real tragic boating accident.
I hear you. I got a shitload of archery equipment. They'll never hear it coming.
Hey, no, that's my style. I'd much rather shoot a man or hunt with a bow than I would a powdered bow, if you know what I
mean. They'll never hear it coming.
And the ones that may catch a glimpse, it'll be too late.
Shit, only glimpse they gonna get when it smacks somebody, and that's about it. 'Cause they ain't gonna hear shit.
Yeah. Hell, I'd give them an advantage. I'd take the string silencers out just to try to make it fair for them.
Oh, they're gonna hear it. I've had my missus stand right there with her head over my shoulder when I released mine. I said, "You hear anything?" She goes, "Nope." I said, "You damn straight you don't." She goes, "That's crazy, you don't hear nothing." I said, "Exactly." And she's literally had her head over my shoulder when I was releasing that bow.
Come on.
Alright, that's that little black part.
Great, googly boogly.
Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Oh, that was big. Right in the hand, 1,378.
Waving right back, Rocky.
Oh, folks.
Good evening, Rocky. There's a wreck down here somewhere, backing up.
Thank you, Buffy, for all that info. Somewhere.
Over yonder.
There's a wreck somewhere out here. Somewhere.
Hopefully I can get off of right here at exit 122 and go down and jump back on to, what is that, 40 or so down there? Or 44, I mean.
I think you can get around it. That's just slow going.
I was about to say, it's what happened the other day. About the same time I got around it.
Is it down there close to you or close to me?
If some of my bitches had learned how to drive, we wouldn't have all these damn problems. Say again, man, I can barely hear you. Well, I'm half tempted to get my fucking pilot's license so I don't have to deal with all this bullshit.
You have to get you a one-man drone. It'd be all right.
Start hauling them international loads.
Okay.
What radio are you using out there, base station?
I think he's talking to you, Buffy.
I think he's talking to 1378.
Don't think he's talking to me. I haven't keyed up.
Oh, I thought I was the only one out here.
You are. We're just sandbaggers.
You thought you were the only one out here?
All I was hearing buzzing in my radio, and so I heard y'all two come on. Did you get his antenna up?
Copy him.
Yeah, I still hear you.
Bring it on in here, Peterbilt. What's the time? 13 minutes up, Chuck. I'll let you in. Sir?
They need them a little CB shop over in their Mustang. Lindsay Blanchard would probably be real good for one.
Boy, you got something slapping on the inside axle there, Bubba. Bubba, what is it supposed to be waiting?
I don't think so.
Rained pretty hard downtown this morning, probably about a half inch, maybe not quite on the inside.
Yeah, come a little rain here.
Yeah, 10-4. Pick up and move. I can look better for you.
Hey, eastbound Western Flyer truck. Got yours on.
Yeah, I can't get it.
Yeah, 10-4. You guys info. I'll check it out when I get through on this other road.
Yeah, 10-4. I just wanted to make sure it was still there and I wasn't seeing things. Come on.
Yeah, that's it. I think about 4 random tires on this road.
10-4.
What the hell going on 19? Standing by.
Would anybody like a bludgeon pop?
Yo, Snake.
Sound like Junebug.
Yeah, come on. Junebug, did you get his antenna up in there?
No, I ain't got it up in there all the way. I got it up enough where I can talk on it, though.
70-98. Got yours on.
Bob, Hopper Station, okay, Rocky?
Yes, sir. I'm at 44th and I-35. Sounding good.
Joe.
Yeah, it's still in there. I seen it turning with the tires. It's going slow there, Bo.
Southbound at the bird. The right lane.
Good boy. God bless you. Safe.
You hear that, Rock?
Heard him say the right lane shut down. What about?
All the way home.
I don't know.
Buffalo!
Okay, on the southbound side there's an accident. I understand that it's in the right-hand lane, I think. What about to that? How? Can't get no damn information out here because them damn base stations are talking.
I know it.
Sound like you're jealous you can't put out with them.
Man, that must be the second wreck.
Damn, I can't get out either. I gotta button up radio. I don't get out at all. Come on.
Down. Left lanes are getting through.
I hear you, gunslinger.
So left lane's open.
Left lane's open up.
I think that's what he said. That's where the lane I'm in. I'm in the fast lane. I'm in the fast slow lane.
I just go stay right where I'm at till Buffy tells me I can't. I need to go somewhere else.
I wish you stupid motherfuckers would learn how to drive.
Yeah, I wish you'd learn how to drive too.
My uncle had his 18-wheeler. He had him a goatee.
Hey, I went to driving school, I'll have you know.
Yeah, but when?
1954.
Damn.
Have a driver's license for horse and buggy.
Well, they had cars that dirt roads. There wasn't no cement slabs to work.
Oh, okay.
Tell you how long I've been around. I-40 stopped at Chakotah out there when I was young. So I-40 didn't even go all the way through yet.
What do you say stopped at Chakotah?
You had to get off at Chakotah, go through the town to get over to Muskogee and get out to southeastern Oklahoma. That's how you had to go. Or you had to take Highway 9 all the way out.
Roger. Go, gunslinger! Hey, what you got? You hear me okay? Hey, 40 Roger, hey, you just fine. I'm wearing barefoot, but yeah, I hear you. I'm back at my cubby hole. Roger. Hey, I hear you pretty good over here. Damn, I can actually hear you on this antenna. Yeah, like I said, I'm backed up my cubby hole, but yeah, you're clear and everything. Yeah, I just got it on about an old 8 or 10 foot pole, laying up against the side of the house here, waiting on the lead again from work. We might get it up today, I don't know. Hey, Roger.
If you just learn how to drive.
Yeah, I wish y'all learn how to drive. I learned how to drive in a hayfield and I ain't had no license since I was what? Oh, I'm 9 years old. I've been driving all this long without driver's license. Come on.
Hit them up, move them out.
Hell yeah, Roger B, Roger B, Roger B. I ain't got no Roger B. That's my Roger B.
Well, Buffy, I've almost made it to I-240. I haven't seen an accident yet.
No, Roger Beep's on channel 19. Roger? Beep, beep.
Banana.
Yeah, baby.
What is a Roger Beep anyway?
Roger? It's the end of transmission.
Is it a 4-speed or a 5-speed transmission?
18-speed overdrive.
20 speed.
Don't have a transmission commode.
No granny gears.
Something happened on the northbound side. I've seen 2 highway patrolmen at a high rate of speed headed north about the I-35, I-240 split, headed north to about 110 miles an hour.
Damn, that's all he was doing, 110, that's it?
Well, that's what I clocked him at. I'm headed north. I'm headed south. He was headed north, so I clocked him at that. That could be all 5 or 10 miles an hour.
What did he say?
You want to know whose car it is? Hell, I don't have no idea whose it is. That's kind of personal right there. Trying to know who's driving that car and whose it is. If it's not running and it's not moving, nobody's driving it. We just sitting in it.
That makes sense. No one's sitting behind the steering wheel, no one's driving. He ain't going nowhere.
Well, if he's standing outside of it, he damn sure ain't driving it.
He ain't got no gas.
Maybe he's waiting for the robot to take over. Come on.
Waiting on the robot.
I think he's waiting on the popo to show up.
Woo! Show up.
Damn dog cop calling popo. Hey Buffy, is Don already left for work?
Man, I haven't heard him.
He was supposed to send me how to get into the menu on that QT40, the service menu on it.
Yeah, I think a lot of pushing buttons and stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't remember all that crap he was telling me.
Junebug, you can hear me better now, huh?
Yeah. I ain't even got the antenna up all the way.
Right for you, Roger. I don't know, I might try that 102 whip on here and see what happens. Come on. It's only 8 foot, 0.5 inches.
What's that?
I I said at 102 whip, it's only 8.5 inches long anyway. What they call it, 102 whip?
No, 102 inches, not 18 inches.
Well, that's pretty fucking tall.
That's what I ran on mine, isn't it, Rocky? Didn't even bend it, did it?
Heck no. Those 102-inch whips are indestructible, excuse me. I've got two of them somewhere around the house there. I got a brand new spring to go on it.
I hit everything, even bridges.
I've got one. It's got a bend on it.
That don't hurt them at all. They just get bent a little bit. They still good.
Mine never got bent.
Yeah, if you knew how old this one is I have, you'd wonder why.
You still got the ball on top of it, buddy?
No.
I don't know if too many of them still have the ball left on top.
Got raked off going under the bank.
I don't even have the big spring for mine. I just got the steel whip.
Yeah, but see where sometimes I go underneath trees and shit, see?
Hell, I run a 102-inch whip in my IMAX or my Solarcom 99. I put that up there still. SWRs are still low, so it works too.
That's what 1378 runs too.
Yeah, but there ain't no difference.
Yeah, I just want to get out and receive, come on.
You're getting out. I'm at 27th Street and I-35 here in Moore, right here by Buffy's house.
Yeah, I'm here on what, 96th and Western? So you're not real too far away. No, Junebug, he only we measured what, 4 or 5 miles from him?
Yeah, four something, I think.
I can't believe you hear my Pipsqueak radio that far away.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, no doubt.
Still hear me okay, Rocky?
Oh, yes, sir. I hear you just fine.
Just remember, hey, I'm just on a little General Lee mobile radio, come on.
Well, you sounding good over here at Buffy's house.
I sure appreciate it.
Can you hear me now?
I sure can.
On the Buffalo Show.
Don't let you out, Buffy.
Yeah, I'm pushing 4 watts.
4 watts? Hell, I'm just doing 1.5 watts.
Well, y'all got me beat, come on.
I don't know how many watts I'm doing. I think I'm doing 2.5, swinging 5.
Bunch of big strappers.
What is this radio still throwing, that's what it's throwing. Come on. It's a general leak, 40 channel. I don't know. Hey, I got my own depth on. Come on Boot Hill. In my cubby hole, 244, standing by.
Get over there and do Granny Lane. We'll do that over Granny Lane.
Do y'all know where they got a shot of alcohol? You know how they call it a shot? Y'all know the answer to that question?
Because they gave him a shot on Boot Hill.
Well, kind of close, but yeah, something like that, but I ain't gonna give it away yet. You know the answer? I'll tell you. Anyway, if you look back in the history where they got a shot from, the guy didn't have no money, so he told him he'd give him a bullet for a shot of whiskey. So that's where he got a shot of whiskey from. Hang on, guys, I'll be right back.
Hey, Rocky, did you pull that rabbit out of your hat?
No, but I did pull an elephant out of my pants.
Oh, God, that's too much information.
That was the rabbit.
Yes, it was.
Okay, I just got up on the accident. It's right when you get to 12th Street in Moore here. Southbound, it's over on the right-hand side. So there's nobody looking at it. And then there's a diesel truck parked over here to the left-hand side, just right by it. So everybody's dropping.
What did they do, hit each other?
I don't know. The 18-wheeler's carrying bricks. The truck might have ran into him.
Maybe his brakes fell off and hit the cars. One of them guys where I used to work was coming to work and a bag of cement flew off a truck and hit on his hood. Yeah, it busted open and went everywhere.
That bag of cement weighs about 60 pounds or so. Trying to handle it, it makes it feel like 50 pounds.
Oh, yeah. $13.78, is that a wide load?
Say, huh?
Oh, 13.
Heartbreaker. I'm a mud duck.
He's pushing 20 watts.
That's kind of bad when you say hello and just identify yourself as a mud duck without anybody saying anything.
Just giving everybody a forewarning.
Hello, 1378.
Turn all your preamps on so you can hear me.
Should I turn my RF gain back?
Doesn't look like I'm going to get to talk to Wisconsin again tonight.
Yo, CJ!
Yo, Junebug!
What's this thing doing to you?
Do what?
How many numbers am I putting on you out there? 1, 2, 3, hello.
Looks like 8.5.
Roger.
8. You're talking, it goes to 8.5.
Alright, that's bear footage right there. What's that doing?
Oh hell, I keyed with you. Are you on the tower?
No.
Mud duck?
What's this doing to you? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Roger on 10 foot off the ground. I think that was 6S units. Don't talk, just throw a carry. Yep, 6S units. So you're down an S unit from where you were.
Well, I ain't up in there either.
Well, from your 45-degree bend that you were at was 7S units. Now you're down on the ground, so it's 6S units.
Yeah, wait till I get up in the air.
Yep, once you get it in the air, I'm going to say you're probably going to be about 8S units. That's my guess.
Yeah, I'm only going to go up with let's see, about 35 foot of tire, about 30 foot of tire, something like that.
All right, 35 foot in the air. At the bottom?
And then, well, from the ground to the very top of the antenna, it's going to be about, let's see, 10, 20, about 50 foot up there.
Right. So that's why I say you weren't that high before, so I'm going to say you're going to go from 7S units to 8S units. That's going to be my guess.
Roger. I know I can hear a lot better on this antenna than my throwing.
Now, if you change the antennas, you might gain more.
That's why I'm on the tram right now. I'm talking on the tram.
Oh, okay. You're on the new one. You're just down on the ground. All right. Well, you might gain more then.
He's a sky pilot.
You need to get him one of them weather balloons and tether the antenna to the bottom of it and just stick it up there about 1,000 feet.
I ain't got enough coax.
That'd be at least a 500-foot rope.
Would you like to explain that one to him? Now, if it's 1,000 feet in the air and you only got a 500-foot roll,
you're only going half the distance.
Guess you'd need 2 rows.
There you go.
Ding, 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 ding.
Final answer?
But now the way Buffalo's doing it, it's spliced together with a barrel connector, so I don't think it's going to stay up in the air very long.
Oh, that's why you buy 1,000-foot roll.
I guess we could go with a 1,000-foot roll of LMR 400. That might work.
What's that, about $5, $8 a foot? I'm gonna take it.
My question is, what are you going to do when it gets really windy?
Well, I'll be up above the wind, so it won't even bother me.
I heard that.
I like to run me some red LED strip lights all the way up.
So you're going to get this thing up in the air tomorrow?
Well, I hope to get it up for today, but I don't know. It ain't looking too promising.
I heard that. Well, I have zero wind over here, so now would be the greatest time in the world to do it. Anyway, I'm going to get these dogs brought in and get them fed, so I'll be back later.
Okie doke, come on back now.
Hurry on back now.
4-4, we're back now. I guess I'm noticing the CD guy around here, but also the CD mechanic on cars. Come on. Well, they can come over and ask me, well, I walk out to his truck with him and look at his brakes. I guess nobody's out there now, what it sounds like. Yep, but damn quiet.
Smoke break.
Smoke make me go.
No, smoke back.
Anybody out there on 19 this evening?
Será que é na mesma fazenda, Lucas?
Could have had a B8.
Hell yeah. Well, I got my main account back.
Oh no, a cop was hit by a car. Oh my. He was crossing the street going to Dunkin' Donuts.
$6.25.
think I'm back.
Now I'm trying to do all three trucks at once.
Great job.
Looks like all three are together, so if you guys are ready, I'll cut it out in a second.
Let you guys get up here with this
Go ahead, Marcus.
figure it out. Kill that lane. Kill it all.
Hell yeah. You ain't getting duck for dinner.
Stop paddle out right there. Chasing. Guiding forward once they get it up in the air, chasing. Guiding forward. Keep an eye on those two on the ground. Yeah, I made it. Watch that shit in the middle of the road. Trees have come to the right side, see my eyes. If I pass one, I'll be able to see them for a minute. What are you doing, buying a lotto ticket? It's at 3 right now. Let's go to Lake 2. I don't know. I think it's some kind of satellite. the hell?
It might be that mothership coming towards us.
Here we go. Reckon that's a Halloween decoration? I have no idea. A lot of this place says DOC.
I want to get around this bud.
Oh, yeah? I'm on Twitter.
That's a fucker right there, boy.
We don't talk that way. We don't talk that way on this channel. I got an hour and 45. Alright, I'm gonna dig.
you go, 13? Well, I gotta go get something to drink. I'll be back.
He said he was going to feed his dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. Old Roger Waters must be a fucking retard.
What would happen?
Motherfuckers on there bashing Ozzy, telling him it's just saying a bunch of fucked up shit, man. He ain't got no respect for him. They're just trashing the hell out of him and Black Sabbath.
God damn.
I don't know what they do. They bite bats and all that stuff. I don't know what they do. I don't listen to their music. You tell me that motherfucker ain't never heard Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Ozzy Osbourne, motherfucker, but he gonna cry, oh, he's eating a bat.
Yeah, maybe it's just like, you know?
How many times old Roger Waters been inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Ozzy's been in there twice. Hell, Ozzy was the one that paved the road for him.
Hell yeah.
Like an inmate got a little pissed off about he got that back window.
Alright, let's put it.
back. What?
Did you take off today?
No, I'm going in late.
He's lazy.
Wait for all the traffic to die down.
Hello, Don.
Hello there, who's that? Somebody said hello, Don.
I don't know who it was. Their mic was scratchy. I think it was Heartbreaker. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Come to think of it, probably was. Hello, Dennis. Got a call from AT&T today, Buffalo.
Oh, yeah? What'd they say?
Yeah. We've already been scanned once. They called and they said this is AT&T. You can hear all the noise in the background. And some foreign lady comes on there and says, "It's AT&T. Are you having any problem with your account?" I said, "No." I said, when I have troubles with my account, I'll call AT&T. It don't take long to get fixed. Well, this is AT&T. I said, "No, you're not. You're from another country." It says right on my phone. They hung up.
That's where their call centers are at in another country.
Oh, my wife got a call a while back. Was on the line with them like 2 hours. And then they took money out of, they added phones to my account and stuff. It was a big mess after all that. AT&T got it all straight though the last time.
Well, they shouldn't be outsourcing the fucking jobs, and that shit won't happen.
All very good. All right.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Yeah, last time I talked to AT&T, they sound just like the fucking scammers. Makes you kind of leery to even talk to the son bitches. Damn it. This kid and this dude says, Dad, is it true that all Asians look alike? He says, I'm your neighbor. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't start selling Ray-Ban sunglasses on my ship. Everybody that gets hacked, they take your account over and start selling bullshit.
Yeah, couldn't talk. I was at McDonald's. Yeah, that's what they get for outsourcing so much. But anyhow, after I told my wife, I just got another phone call from her. She brings me a letter that she just got in from AT&T saying that my account been compromised, and they noticed it and they locked my account down. So now I can't get in my account unless I call them.
Yeah, but the people that was fucking your shit up can probably still get into it. Yeah, their call center's probably in the same fucking room as them goddamn scammers. So they sound alike. And then people wonder why their accounts get hacked so damn easy. Because they gave them the software to run their shit with. Why? Why would you do that?
Yeah, what's up?
It's like a goddamn arsonist. Here's some matches and some lighters. Hang on to that.
If we can get outside of Mingo, maybe the airport or Will Rogers, Camino Well, might be an option. Make that right turn. Those rods are head south instead of going up and back down. He's going all the way down and back, going all the way up and coming back down.
I think John Singer 244, we're back to the mechanic. We're done, I think. Oh, you need your back brakes worked on, you need your front brakes worked on, you need your front door panel worked on, hello. Or did you lock your keys in your door? I'm here to assist you, come on.